15歳の時、世界の終わりは絵空事だった。でも、ただ一つ、この世の終わりでも譲れないのは、あの黄昏に染まる砂浜。夕日が海に沈み、花火が夜空に打ち上がる。たとえ明日が良いものでなくても、今日より悪くはない。この手紙を読んでいるとき、お前も、お前の世界も、全部変わってるだろう。
Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, it's been forever since I last streamed. Okay, so I have an issue with my phone, so that might have to wait for I don't know why, but it's no battery basically. So I won't have my model ready. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use my PNG for now. And that's gonna have to do for now. And I'll use my model later. So I'm gonna close this up. There we go. Man, it's been forever. I was basically gone for like pretty much like half of the week. Like since Monday. I just came back yesterday night. And before that I was taking like some rest before leaving. Because I had a big trip ahead. And now I'm here. But I feel like I haven't streamed in like 3 months or something. Kinda feels strange to be back. But we are back regardless, so let's see. There is a big new update here. So let's take care of that. Oh, hello. Jelky! Is that a picture? Let's take a picture of the cat. Boop. There we go. What a kitty. What a kitty cat. William Heights. Let's go here. Hasho. Hello. Fortune telling. Absolutely gobbo. Is it the auto update here? Oh my god, it is. Oh, absolute cinema. It can be simplified to process obtaining Bitcoin and Black Credit. Since it does not take up any assigned Bangbu, your current business strategy is prioritize completing interest in regular procurement commissions. Auto commissions and sales tasks will be assigned according to the business strategy for each auto management session. No more Yamchasin orders will be placed when the number of coins obtained has reached the cycle cap. Commissions, completing speed and sales efficiency can be increased by meeting specific conditions. You can see your estimated revenue in 20 hours. Click start and get to managing one click. Oh, okay. So, do I have to get my peeps on the discovery? No, not discovery. Because they were in an adventure. So, what I hope is that basically when I go here, there it is. Yamchasin commissions duration is 40%. Might sell profit, steady growth. So there's different strategies. Perfection through refinement. 16 level 30 Bangbu. 3 level 30 S rank adventures. Bangbu with 3 or more specialties. Oh, so I need to recruit more new peeps. Okay, let's do that. Let's recruit new Bangbu, so I got everything. That's not here. Unless I got some Bangbus here, then no, they're all good. Okay, I need adventure Bangbus. So, neighbor streets, good goods. Is that here? That's not here. Neighbor streets, boo box, there it is. That's an adventure Bamboo, perfect. But only one specialty. See, I think we need like 2 or 3. Or is it just level 3 adventure? I need to check it out. Give me a sec. Business policies. 3 or more specialty. Okay. But I think that's efficiency. But you know what? The best way is to take the one I just have here and level it up to 30. There we go. And now we go back and we check if it counted. It did not. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So this one is probably not gonna count either. That's acumen. Adventure. Nope. Oh, there's 2 here. I guess I'll hire it. I assume this one does not count either. Like, I didn't... Oh, yeah, there are some. Yeah, okay. So those guys do have 3. So the one I just got doesn't count then. Okay. Acumen. Adventure? Scheiße. Oh, this one is 3 as a acumen. I'll hire it. 4? I didn't even know that was a thing. Damn! Yeah, come here. Man, none of those are adventure. That's big sad. Dang. Oh, 3 here. Okay, that's good. 3 again. All right, we got it. We got him, boys. We got him. Ooh, 4. Hello. That's 3 too. Is good. I guess I should probably get rid of those that don't have. Oh, 4. Hello, cinema. Alright, good shit. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take all the new ones I've got. I've got like 4 or 3. Two, not good. Alright, let's get rid of those that only have 2. That's 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. 2. Okay, this one, gone. Gonzo. The guy only has 1. We get rid of him. There's 1 here. Only 1 there. Only 1. Only 1. That's 4. That's great. 2, 2, 1, 1. 4 is good. 1 is bad. 1 is bad. I didn't realize all my Bingboos sucked. Well, it is what it is. Recycle, baby, let's go! Hell yeah. Okay. But I'm gonna have... maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of everyone. Because now I don't have enough Bingboo. Since I only kept the best of the best. Yeah, but at least we start from a good place now. There we go, because I got 6, 12, I got 13 now. Which is obviously not going to be good enough. But, nonetheless, I'm happy. $16 adventure Bingboo. Yeah, so now I've got the good ones, but I'm going to have to recruit way more, basically. Because I'm going to need 16 adventure Bingboos. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we're gonna stick with this one. Auto sell for profit. Yeah, auto manage. Let's go. So do they also go on adventures? I assume they do, which is good shit. All right. Anyway, I love this because it was so annoying to deal with. Yeah! Yahoo! Hello. Hey ya! That's weird. Oh no, it's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna keep sending my peeps here. Cause I'm gonna need to refarm for my physical stuff. Oh, hello! Radical Bingboo and conservative Bang. Oh god, what's happening here? How's my stamina looking? 178. I guess I'll take the special. Let's go to... What's going on here? Orphe is over there. I don't even know if my friendship level is high with all those characters. Might as well. Orphe! Yes! Hi, queens. Gosh, it's so cute. Which girl? Red hair. Oh, yeah, that's Yuzua. Heck yeah, baby. I'll introduce you guys. Yeah, I saw this one earlier. Well, another time, another day. Before is good. I want beautiful color to your outfit. Yeah, that's deep. It sure is deep. Yeah, already. They need to put like a skip button if you've already seen one of those scenes. I feel like that would be pretty good. Yay! 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 There's a flower. All right, good stuff. Bye, I love you. I talk to Vince here. This is the periodic. I think this is going away like forever, basically. The Omnicoin periodic is going away, I believe. Should I just get them then before they leave? Sure. I never really bought them. I don't know why. I didn't like it. I didn't want to because I'm a lazy bitch. It's fine. And here we're some Denny's. I don't really need Denny's right now. Alright. Stuff for my character. Hats, glasses. Sure, I'll take those. Why you dressed like this? I think you... Oh yeah, I can walk around the styling now. Proxy, outfit. Or just accessories. Oh, it finally saves them. So now I can have my glasses too. Hell yeah. I don't really like those glasses. Honestly, I kind of like the base one. There's just a touch of red is so cool. So I'll stick with that. Boop. Perfect. There it is. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. It's a real old pretty she's. Lottery. Lost and found. Arcade game. Dude, I haven't played the arcade games in forever. Like, straight up. Wait, what have we done here? That already... Oh yeah, coffee, login, divination, video store, craft an item. Begin adventure to any area from Suiban Temple. What the fuck? I don't remember doing that. That's fine. Let's see. I'm just gonna go and use my stamina. In... I'll go to... What is that? Oh, it's Shield Defense. I didn't realize it was like a different color. HIA. Sure. I need to do some of that. I gotta do some of that. Let's see. Because I'm gonna need some new physical stuff. I need like 190. So let's farm that. Here we go. Sure. That's good. Deploy. I'm just gonna do it twice. Then I'm gonna save the rest. And I'll do... I've got like event story, so much shit to do. Okay. Lovely. Alright. Yatta! Got him good. Got him good. I'll do it one more time. One more time. Boom, 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 boom. Why do I have that song in my head? Damn. Woohoo! Alright, great, that's done. Oh my god. Oh? Oh, Kiwi's so cute. I'm so happy to be back with my cats. I miss them so much. I miss them so bad. I miss them so bad. Okay, let's see. Expansion task. Combat simulation 10 times. Notorious hunts. Dude, I'm slacking. Actually slacking. Area patrol 5 times. Last void of withered domain operation Hollow Zero. So much battery charge. I guess I should do like all of that. I should do all of that. There's the new shield defense I gotta do too. I got 10 of those, but I've used so many of these. I'm gonna farm that. Come here. Come here, Kiwi. Ether weakness. So the thing is that now, I guess, unfortunately, Jufufu is just not as good anymore. And I guess my Jufufu is not gonna replace, like, here, for example. I should probably put Jufufu instead. I actually feel like Jufufu is slower than Koleda, but, like, she gives better buff. So Jufufu should go in here now. Where's my Jufufu? Where's my tiger cub? There she is. Ikimasu yo! Kure! The other problem is that right now in this team, I don't even know what Bangbu to put here. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but still. Rupture. Dun, 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 dun. 2 Spook Shack. 2 Krampus compliance. 2 Young Quasi Summit. That doesn't work anymore. 2 Physical Attribute. I guess I gotta put this one here. No, that doesn't work, because Ink is Ether. I guess I do have 2 Ether, because I think Lucia is Ether, so this one. I don't know if this works. I mean, I assume Oram Ink is counted as Ether. Is there a way to say? To see? I don't know. What now? It does say that it's calculated based on Ether. So I assume it does. Okay. So that's gotta be the new thing. Yeah. I haven't played Dial-In at all since I got her yesterday. So actually, I kinda know a little bit how she's supposed to play, I guess. Dude, she looks so cool. Yo, I'm trying shit up. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm gonna have to figure it out differently. I think I still need to start the stun chain with Ishuan, so I can do Ishuan into Dialine stun into Ishuan again and cause our ultimates. Oh, you're so cute. I got a cat on my lap, baby, let's go! Alright, let's see. Shin! Let's see if it works. Yeah, alright. Get him! Woohoo! I just need to figure it out, like, to not stun so early with her. Yo, cute, chill! Cute, chill! Mwah. Let's do it again, baby! Mwah. Hello, hello, I don't know why you say goodbye, say hello. Kiwi! I'm so happy to have my cats again, oh my lord. I think here is a good place to start trying to stun them. There. So I think now, is that gonna work? No, it's a bit more. I failed. Oh, that was a good try. Okay, let me see. So I do this. Ulti. Oh, well, I'm trying shit up. Leave me alone. God damn it, Helen. Kiwi's so cute. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the new rotation. Fuck it, I'll figure it out later. I don't want to do that right now. Alright. So now that that's done, I gotta do my shield defense. Wait, I've done my shield defense. Oh, I don't have anything to do. I thought I was missing something. Is there like a deadly assault? Oh, there is a new deadly assault. Oh, god. Alright, we got Marionette here. Ice or Ether. Oh, dude, I haven't done the story. I feel like I should do the story before doing this. I should probably do the story before. Yeah, fuck this. Hey, Julio, what's up? Is it Julio like Julio? Julio. Let's get this. Very cool. Man, I feel like sneezing so bad. It's rough, it's rough. So, how far am I from... I'm 40 away. Yeah, I'm keeping this for the next character. Kiwi, come on. Alright. Main light dances, water ripples. Let's do that. Let's go, go, go! Yeah, 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 woo, woo, woo! Yatta! There we go. Oh, Wise, what's up, nerd? I'm Hispanic. Aha! Julio! It's been a while since Senior Shongguang left. I miss her so bad, oh my god. By the way, Belle, about Senior Shongguang, who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Only had time for a quick hello. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. It's probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations? The spatial fissure is stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation proceeds with investigation within the current stability window. Sarah and Senior Yi both went there. Oh! This part is voiced. Looks like we'll need to investigate an old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shongguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangement already. Senior Yi, I hope he's doing alright. Let's hope so. Dude, I'm so sick. I'm just chilling an hour 35 and 36 hour shift. That's a crazy amount of hours. My god. That's a big shift. Does the creator actually exist? Isn't it what you see right in front of you the best proof? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Les papas fun. Ooh! Oh! Tentacles. Your dearest dude, Sarah is so hot. Oh my god. If evil, why hot? Rapist glasses. You're not short-sighted anymore. You're fixed. Oh, what the hell? Suna. I'm a firefighter. Oh! Hey. Oh, what is going on? I guess that's his biggest fear. Yeah. So it's cool? Heck yeah. His clothes change color! Oh, never mind, they're back to normal. Shungo. On the precipice of the abyss? Oh, okay. Everything that happened within the hollow remained shrouded in mist. And for now, Suibian Temple is still bathed in the tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Everyday calm at the peaceful place. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with the bullion today to help the neighbors. It just has left at Suibian Temple. Okay. Only us two? Step brother, please no. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shongguang comes by, we're gonna ask if she'd like to stay over. Hell yeah. Just then some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Sure. Sure. There she is! Oh my god, it's my future wife. I can't believe it. She's already here. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Nobody was actually stabbed? No. No. The guy we saw in the cinematic is this girl's brother. This is his sister, and basically she's tied to like a cursed sword. And so he's like, what he saw, Like, seeing her being stabbed is like the future for her. He wants to stop and separate the sword from her. Something like that. Because I think as soon as you've got the sword, you're basically like cursed or whatever. Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. It's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. This girl has exams. She's like 6 years old. What do you mean exams? You see light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster watched a pretty tale which has been gone 3 days already. Could it divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. She sounds kind of like Ishuan Shifu. When Senior Shunguan arrived, that tone, it kind of reminded me of Ishuan Shifu. Is she divining for people? Dude, I love her so much. Look at this outfit. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, ma'am. Your roast is perfectly fine. Judging from the exograms, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skill. Yo, thanks for the beaties. I appreciate it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! Just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out of his someone, then Suto Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. By then, nobody even knew she was Subian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as the Ishuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Means my guy's jerking is broke. It flew so far away in its god. Will it ever come back on its own? No. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite doesn't just fly away, it helps connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Greet you as Senior. Senior, what are you up to right now? The one chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior, oh, you were here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master! Speaks the absolute truth! Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have deemed it's no longer suitable to divine further. That she's so cute, I love her so much. Bouncy? I can't do the bouncy when I don't have my model. But I can't use my model because I don't have enough battery. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suibian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior works off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. What's up? What's up, gay girl? That was close. I almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bullion's intel still needs some work. Bullion? Senior Shinguan, about that acting temple master title and that Bangbu backing you up. That's Bullion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yongquei Summit to train in Phelim Heights. We thought Suibian Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kiwi, what's you doing on the table? The other day, I was hanging around Waifu Peninsula when I ran into Little Bullion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking that the other had been sent to drag us back to Yongquei Summit. Well, so we also shut down the matter, Senior. What? Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. What did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yongquei Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusions, I heard Shifu had to head to the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Senior Year's situation. That must be Senior Year. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Bollion and I have been traveling around Weifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exalted conspiracy, resolving crises in the hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. Thanks for the papa, Julio. Woohoo! Patu! But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I couldn't run out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush that didn't bring enough with me. Dokini! I love her voice, Mom. Like whoosh? That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Weifei now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take a scene, right? Pretty please. Pretty please. Taking you in? The temple is also your home. Yeah. You make it sound too formal, Senior. Suiban's temple as a young Quay Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. True. Perfect! But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Don't tell anyone. First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it. Oh my god. Hey J Snipes! Welcome back and hope you had a good family trip. Yeah, it was pretty good. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well as well. How have you been since then? Oh? Eh? You don't want to? Oh, she's so sad. See you, Shengguang! Shunko senpai! My god. I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call Mo Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. Oh, and can I just call you by your name? Hell yeah. So, what does Xiao means here? Let me see. It means small, that's what I thought. So this is like calling her Little Guang. That's like as a nickname. That's adorable. I've been doing good, thanks, but I missed your stream. Hell yeah, in Siberia. Yeah, we're just checking what Chao meant in Chinese. My president Shifu called me that, and can I just call you by your name? Sure. And about who I am, could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. Ishuan Shifu will come and get Xiao Guang. She's usually so carefree, I didn't expect her to be so protective. Promise Xiao Guang. Hell yeah. I promise if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Young Kuei Summit way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it will be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a Senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door, okay? Young Masters, my name is Old Zhao, a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Suibian Temple disciples on my way here. They told me to find one Ishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site, what happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Trapped in miasma, isn't there a work stoppage order in place? Indeed. As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that. It's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. The shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind and the mine faded from public memory. But lately people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they could start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. Now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Proximnex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it will take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Priscillamex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. I came to ask for help from your masters at Suibian Temple. What have you've been good. I'm sick. I'm sorry. What have you been up to? My God, I can't speak. The more I speak, the less I can speak. I feel like. That's me. Like the one day I come back from the place where it's colder, I get sick. I got sick during travel. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too. I need to be prepared. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Yi went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, and tell Xiao Guang about it. I mean, this Xiao Guang, mister. We've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. Yeah, bet. The miner rushes off in a hurry. Okay. You look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me, trust me. I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Suibian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise. I couldn't bring it up earlier. There are things I need to discuss with you privately. I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Weifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. Prostitutes! Ah, proxies. Yeah, close enough. Proxies? So that's his specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you too. That means we could actually have sex. We could go save those people. I missed you. I wish you a pleasing healing. Right! Thank you so much. Absolute mad lad. Thank you. Yeah, I hope I'm gonna get better soon. Speaking of which, I should probably make myself some tea or something. That might help me out. Okay, I'm gonna finish this dialogue and then I'm gonna make myself some tea, because like drinking something hot with some honey in it is probably gonna help me out a lot. So I'll do that in like 5 minutes. But thank you so much for the tip. Absolutely crazy. This will definitely go toward. I need to get a new GPU. So I'm pretty much gonna, like, if there's any tip or like all of the Twitch and YouTube money will go toward getting a new GPU, because I need to upgrade my PC. My GPU is way too old. So that's the plan. So yeah, Absolute Cinema. Thank you so much. Just the tip, why not the whole thing? I mean, if just the tip is 100, I'll take the whole thing, no worries. We could go save those people. You look really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yonghui Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. By the way, Reich, I played a little bit more of Atelier Sophie too. Not a lot. Just before I left, I basically like played an hour. It's so good. I love it so much. I've been having a great time. It's like, it's so cool because like you basically the other character you meet is also an alchemist. So there's a thing where you can like certain recipes can only be done by one of them. So you kind of level up the alchemy level of both of them at the same time. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. I've been loving it so much. Alright. We go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but you really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing. I was actually considering playing it today, like on stream. But since like Zenless Zero just had a big update, and I kind of want to do that first. But I'll probably like play it in the upcoming days for sure. So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now. You try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply. You decide to tell Wise about the situation first. Wise-sama! Hello, Mayoni-chan. Pew 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 pew. Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time. If he's in the Hollow, he probably already knows about the situation. Indeed. May I ask who Fairy is? I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master Supreme Assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Yi Shongguan. I have forwarded your lifestyle preferences analysis report to Second Assistant, that is the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room. Oi. Oi. Fairy. Fairy. Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master's about 89.75% as well as I do. Bruh. Maybe we should talk about that later. Damn. Thank you, Fairy. I think it's right to get to know Belle on my own. Oh, yeah. Fuyo! It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangement in your capable hands. Heck yeah, baby. Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you. I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Well, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HAD to support you. Let's go! Leave it to us, baby! The first team up between Python and Xiaoguang begins now. Python? So you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry, saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Yeah, boy B! Yeah, boy B! Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Person X has been rescued. But the manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciple are still missing. Belle, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Yes, please. Yes, please! Those are big flowers. Oh, Eo's so cute. Were there always flowers like these in the hollow? I think I've seen these flowers before in the Son of Maya's My Corruption. They don't seem to show any signs, yeah. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Maya's linear hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Place once followed by it are starting to show traces of life again. I feel like I've seen those white flowers before a long time ago, but where was it? Never mind, that doesn't matter now. Let's keep going. Alright, let's go. Huge feat! Man, she's so cool. She's adorable, look at her. You'll make sure I get back safe, right? What's this attitude? What's this attitude? Get out of here. You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report. Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth. Causing a mess? What do you mean? Reasoning with reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Find the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Let's think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it? You. 本当に Cross-department customer service center. Weren't you with Krampus? Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Oh my god, just like me. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh? We're here to rescue people. Wanna join us? Yep. I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down the customer complaints. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help you if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops, there I go running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up. A few more heroes emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Fair enough. During battle, press the ally skill button and Yi Shengwang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After using the ally skill, will enter cooldown. Okay. Ooh, so cool. Watana! When Dialing uses EX special attack consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Dialing accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skill, with at least 90 positive reviews, and a chain attack window is open by using chain attack, EX special attack, get lost, or quick assist forward call the next character to switch in as their chain attack upgrade to an ultimate. Okay. I don't know what EX special attack get lost is though. Alright, well. It is what it is. Hey dude! This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. You organized a starter event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I'll leave will be accurate. There is also a minor and young man. Let's keep moving. Yeah, sure. Tea? Oh, you're right, I forgot! I'll be right back. Tea time! I am back. Sorry. Oh god. Oh my god. Sorry for being patient. Sorry for. Okay, I can't speak anymore. It's fully cook over. Thank you for being patient. Sorry for having to go AFK. I'm back. I've got some tea. Actually, I don't have tea. I've got something better. I got some. I didn't realize I still had some Chinese syrup. Yeah. It's called Ninjong Pei Pa Kwa. It's great in general. It helps when you're sick, helps the throat, helps the lungs, helps fucking everything. So that's what I got, and that should help me out. Welcome back, yo! Thank you so much, Scorpius. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the kind words. I came back sick as always, but I'm feeling pretty. I'm pretty happy nonetheless. I'm happy to be home. It's so comfortable to finally be back in a place like feel comfortable like all the time, especially in my bed. Like over there, I couldn't sleep well. I got my cats back. It's a good time. It's a good fucking time. All right. So fucking good. Was the kitty? Yeah, earlier, like, cause I woke up at like 11 a.m. Man, look at her. She's so pretty. Oh my god. What a kitty batty. Like the tattoo on the thigh. Oh, cinema. Dude, I can't wait to pull for her. She should be next patch. From what I heard, she's gonna be just like Miyabi when she came out. Like, she's gonna be the entire patch, and the other character is gonna be for free. So that would be really cool. So that's what happened with Miyabi. When she came out, she was the entire patch, and Harumasa was free. So this time, Xiao is gonna be free, and she's gonna be the entire patch, which is absolute cinema. Can't wait. You're here to save us, right? Nope. I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man, quick. Where? Right there. Look down and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. We'll find a way, don't worry. Thank you, I'll leave it to all you guys. Sure. Okay, we need to go this way. Woohoo! Hi, guys. Yatta! Got him! The Exaltists? I thought the defense force swept them all out. Didn't expect to see struggles here. Wipe them all out! I need to play Persona 3 Remake. Even looks... too many remakes to play. I got Persona 3 Remake to play. I've got the Raido remake. I've got... Trails in the Sky First Chapter remake. Oh my lord. It's like 3 remakes I gotta play. You there, speak up. What are you doing here? Bunch of snot-nosed brats. You. So mad. After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered. Back her up. Talk now will stop being nice. You're ignored again. Both senior and junior, absolutely useless. Thank God Dialin is here, because we can't fucking do this shit. Listen, friend, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know. That's fine, he can stay quiet, but if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to Defense Force. But you already played the games less than years ago. Like, I agree for Persona 3. I agree. That's why I didn't get it right away. But the thing is that, like, let's be real. Trails in the Sky original. Like, come on. Look at this. That's a huge difference. Come on! It's not even the same game anymore. Come on! Don't bogart all the good game. That's like straight up. Like, look, okay, those are 2 combat scenes. This is all combat. This is new combat. I'm sorry. Come on, that's not the same game, okay? Come on, it's not the same. Come on, please. Don't get me wrong. Trails in the Sky, the original was great. Like, straight up. But, like, yeah, there it is. Like, look at that. Like, now it's fully 3D. You do have, like, the newest system when you can play, like, this action combat, but you can also go into the classic turn-based combat as well for, like, stronger monsters, just like in Metaphor Refantasio. Apparently, they also, like, rewrote some of the... Like, all the towns are not, like, in full 3D that you can fully explore. I think they even rewrote some of the story to incorporate some of the newer terms and, like, new aspect of the future series. And it's like... Yeah, it's... Dude, not right now, but I'll end up playing it, because I feel like this is too worth it. And the Raido remake, I've never played that game before. They added some really weird changes. Oh, I don't know. I've only heard good about it, so... I'll play it eventually. And I'm sure I'll have a great time. He can stay quiet, but okay. Hey, I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate you kind of with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debt after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss. Right, I'll tell you. Just tell them I said it. Acting all ready to die a minute ago, giving up already, huh? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah. Of course it is. Just some Estelle dialogue to make her sound less crass. That's crass. I think it's fine. I mean, I feel like... I don't know. I have to see... Like, honestly, I don't remember. Because, like, I played Sky first chapter, like... That was, like, 13 games ago. Right? It must have been, like, a year, 2 years ago at this point. But, like, if they kept her, like, how she speaks nowadays, like, in the most recent entries, I think it's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, Kiwi, what you doing? Of course, it's our kind of an ancient array. I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. Just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. Characters referring to Estelle in neutral terms versus objectifying her. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Like calling her her instead of it? Nah, I'm not trying to get it. I have no idea. I honestly... That's not really something that I ever realized was happening when I first played the game, so... I don't think that will, like, bother me if it was changed, since I literally have no idea. I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around. But no long after I signed up, the Overseer died. I mean, on paper, what you're saying sounds like a good change. Now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to Defense Force already. I'm done. Then you can still turn a new leaf. You're true. Start over. The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back. Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean? That's complicated. After Overseer Mevorak died, the creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. What? Really? Are you telling me we could have reverted Isolde back? She called it Return to the Origin? In the vision senior Yi said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power. Stuff like that's way above my pay grade, but ever since Lady Sarah inherited the creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only thing still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy. Who's she with? Senior Yi? Could that be... Smooth! Belle tried to change the subject. Cough, 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 cough. What the fuck? Listen to that. Are you okay, Belle? Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brain waves are showing intense activity in the panic topic chain zone. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Barry. If you touch on the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline. Belle? Bruh, Ferry, what a bitch. Calling us out, ain't no way. Saving lives comes first, let's question him later. Sure. How about we just restrain him for now and question him later? Yeah, what matters now is finding trap people. I'll hold him in place for the time being. I feel like... I mean, I kind of guess what Belle is saying. Because, like, it was a vision, so we don't know for sure if it's actually true. But also, I think she deserves to know, because we don't want her to be, like, surprised and potentially, like, too shaken to do anything when the time comes. If we end up being a bad person. Or, like, betraying us or something. Alright, whatever. Well then, let's keep moving. Hi, hi! I was honestly thinking of skipping her. But the more I saw of her, the more I liked her. So... And she's absolutely fucking OP as well. So I ended up pulling for her. I still have enough pulls to... I should still have enough pulls to guarantee... Xiao Guang and her weapon. So that should be good. The main difference, they call Cassius Sword Saint instead of Divine Blade. Sherazard at Silver Streak now. She's a Silver Flash. I think... But I thought those changes were made so it would fit better with what happened in the future. I don't get what the objectifying her means above. Because like I thought that Silver Flash was the name of that was the name they used for Sherazard in the future games. Sword Sent it to the Divine Blade is kind of weird though. Well, I don't remember. Cassius Bright. Because I thought Cassius Bright was named Divine Blade later, like in the future games, but maybe not. Let me check it out. Cassius Bright Divine Blade. Divine Blade or Sword Saint? Oh, I'm curious now. When I search Sword Saint, I don't see anything though. Sword Saint. Isn't it the other way around? Hey Kate, what's up? Sweet Scent versus Aroma. I don't know. From what I've heard is that they changed some of the names so they fit better with the entire lore. Or maybe because like I don't know. I think like for some things, I know for some things they stuck to the original translation, which was kind of weird for one of the 4 towers, like the Emerald Tower or something, because that tower changed name in the second game. So maybe that happened for other things as well. At grocery shopping. Hey, good luck with the shopping. Dialin's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Fair enough. Doing well then at goal, but still got a nice coffee. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go help the other guy there. Oh my god, though! The path is blocked by rubble. It sure is. It's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around. Alright. A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using this integration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First activate the track to transport the minecart here, then place them through the... Okay, sure. Yeah, sounds good. They messed up the name of minor characters versus the new translation, which is why it's odd. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's gonna ruin my experience anyway, so I guess I'll never play it instead. It's good cover, chat! They fucked it up! Absolute trash! Oh, there we go. She's so pretty, dude. I love her so much. Oh my god, I love her. I want to pull for you! Alright. Are we good now? Boop. Hell yeah! Yay! Saved! Get out of here. Boop. Stupid ass miasma flower. Get disintegrated, nerd. Are you okay, dude? Ning Xian. Thanks for saving me back there. Ning Xian, how should I address you all? Rep 2493, dial in here. No need to thank me, though if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOP's website, navigate to the bottom right corner and click contact us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like recommendation, perfect service from cross department, Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think? My friend here, she likes to joke around. Sure. I'm Belle, disciple of Yonkui Summit, no training at Suiban Temple. This is my friend Xiao Guang, she's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help. I see, it's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had to ask Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuable in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemon Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself. The Shifu you mentioned, was it Banyue Shifu? Do you know him? Yeah, we do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do. I see, what a coincidence. It's not safe here, we should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please be careful. Okay. Making my way. Oh, who's watching us? Yao! It's the Bunoi! Have you guys seen Zhao's running animation? Like, she runs like Sonic, and then when she stops, she falls down because the sword is too big. It's so good! Oh! Okay. Oh no! Headache! That's not good. Oh! 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 It's Banyue! Cinema! The lion robot. Sup? I will say, his animations are also cool though. When Banyo consumes adrenaline or trigger a perfect dodge, he accumulates Wrathful Fires. When Wrathful Fires are at or above 120, Banyo can hold basic attack to enter the Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath state, hold EX to automatically execute combo attack, dealing massive damage. Sure. Nice timing! Okay, press basic attack to visit the and pigs and press blood to activate an EX special attack. Press to activate basic attack Majestic Summit, then press trying to... Dude, why is this so complicated? Straight up. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Straight up. Look at this big boy. Oh, can I do this? Maybe. Okay, this. Yeah, I don't know. All right, whatever. Doesn't matter her. Doesn't matter her. It doesn't matter her. Hello. Ooh. Looking good. Wait, how does that work? Yeah, I don't get it. With Swift and Positive Review, is there an EX special attack get lost? What special attack get lost? Oh, it's hold. So this? Oh. I was a stand, but still count. Alright, whatever. Is everyone okay? Shifu! Even better than here, fair enough. Thank you for helping out. Miss Dialin, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind? Nothing. Sorry, Shifu, I acted rashly. I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk. Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy. Yes, Shifu! I've told you before, your priests must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down. Yes, Shifu, I remember this and accept my due punishment when we return. Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and gentle, but he sure is strict with his disciple. Sure is. Do you still remember me? Yes, Xiao Guang. I saw you when I arrived, but when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside. Right, facing enemies is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must keep full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little. It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever. So you were once Banyu Shifu's student? I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiao Guang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Ishuan Shifu. I just run a martial arts school teaching people how to fend for themselves, that's all. But far more than that. You're a disciple of Ishuan Shifu from Yongquei Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, Yongquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help but seeing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Yi Shengguang of Yongquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Xingming sword, right? Oh boy. Xiaoguang! You? Then that means... Why are you looking at me like that? Ishuan Shifu once told me about Xingming sword's risks. Yeah. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have left you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first. Relax, I'm fine! Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about his sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? So I guess maybe... Because I remember Ishuan mentioned that, like, the sword was really bad and all, but maybe they found a way to contain its bad power. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. Oh! Cinema! See? Look at that! What a queen! I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about. That's hard to believe. It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu. Alright. Wow! Spellcasting raid! Hiya! Welcome, Witchy! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been doing well. How's things? I'm a bit sick since coming back, but apart from that, I'm pretty good. So, all in all, that's a W to me. Heck you. To play this game, I had to detach my physical desires and ascend beyond human limits and not stare. Which game? ZZZ? Because of character designs? You're playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Heck yeah. I hope you had a great time. That is what Yishuan Shifu has explained. Just finished it! Congratulations! I assume you won. A breath of relief. Okay, sure. You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger. Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious. I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effect of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Yatta! Congratulations, Siva! Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret. Why do I not have Benkai? You gotta train your Shikigami power for long enough. You're too weak. Make sure you practice in the Soul Society so you can master the Bankai ultimately. I used the whole Gyoku. Nah, it's too late, man. Oh, it's too early. Take your time. Maybe after 200 years of practice you can do it. Did you sneak down here? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you. Sure. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion. Okay. Thanks for today. Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone. Alright. The alien's petite figure gradually fades from sight. John! We've rescued everyone who was trapped, so shall we? Yeah, let's head out. The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dialine, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dialine hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please! Why? Ah! That she one you think is the truly devoted one. You knew it all along. You knew that he... The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. That's not good. That's what I wanted to see. Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out. Next up, we have to see that impatient supervisor. Hell yeah. I love the animation here. Like this kick here. So good. So cool. Alright, anyway. Ciao! It's the Bunai! How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? Damn, so she's not a warm-hearted, she's a cold-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted, just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance, and helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it as your colleague. I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. Do you mean from top to the boss? You're cutting one. As Krampus's judge, whose order do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking, you're always so strict, Senior Jowl. I've sure that thing myself, so did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows by code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. As I expected, don't worry, I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Jowl. What? Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own targets, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I check its operation log, I confirm it's the Purgeny Type 0, or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Oh, they're talking about Banyue. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it? At these words, Eileen lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialine slowly walks through a stretch of long silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. So I guess maybe the machine was like deployed, but something went wrong and it killed like her family or her village or some shit. That's what I assume happened. Hey, Crow. It's coming round! Hide! Don't kill me, no! Damn, that's rough. Retribution will come. The curse of despair. Damn. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick viscous wells flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like a barbed anchor, is driven deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around her throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialin's gaze is gone. Don't worry, I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senor Zhao. It's just that there is yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow, your ability suddenly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use any one as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objection to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Kinda hurt that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. What? That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sound in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me, but hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes when you're on duty, ayo. I'll look into what you mentioned, just remember, stay focused on the main mission. Unless she's hearing voices of the future. The Postonex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him? Saving him did make your engines more believable. Anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability. Damn. Alright, well, it is what it is. What was that? What, the flowers? Oh no, it's because the hollow is receding, so I guess the miasma was expunged from the flowers or something. After leaving the hollow with Banyue Shifu and the others, Xiao Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored! Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought if it were you, you'd understand. Fine. Damn. For now, Yishu and Shifu won't hear anything from me. Really? Ah, he's so cute. You have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Xingming sword. During the investigation wherever you go, I'll go with you. Banyue Shifu, you're the best, I promise. By the way, what should we do with the Exaltis we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force or... yeah. We can continue questioning him a bit more. But before that, Xiao Guang, there's something I need to tell you. I have something I want to ask you too, since you spoke first, you go ahead. About Senior Yi's whereabouts, actually I have some leads. He didn't leave with Ishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Xiao Guang about what you hid from her. I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now, didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If you made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this. Shi Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation. Heck yeah! You're not angry? At first I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me, but I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me. Sorry. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know. I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly, but don't worry, I promise from now on. No more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay? Hell yeah. Thanks for the bad pads! Cinema! I promise. I promise, pinky swear. No, the pinky swear. Pinky swear. Now let's ask the others for more information. Xiao Guang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured exaltist. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yi Shiyuan from Yangui Summit? Atteru? Yeah, probably. I'd say just some outsider we defected halfway through. At least Sarah trusts him more than any of us. Okay. Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know? To meet the creator, of course. Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans? Lisa got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Valium Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complain, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy. Lasai. Lasai! Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission? For you! Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishu and Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike. If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that for me and my seniors? Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishu and Shifu. Do you know anything? In the vision I saw, Senior Yi said he wanted to save someone and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said that it was connected to... Okay, so he hasn't slept well since returning to Weifei Peninsula. Xiao Guang, do you know anything about this? Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry, but ask later. Xiaogang seems to be having recalled something unpleasant, but ask her about it later. Sure. Damn. Yo! Ghosted you! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I was just curious if it doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since I was seen at the Postilmex market, let's start from there. I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltist remnants over to Defense Force. Sure. Alright. That's fine by me, sure. Thank you, Ning Xian. Xian? Ning Xian. A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ning Xian doesn't hand over the person to the Defense Force as promised. What? Get out of here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. Woo! You're talking speed while reading his music to my ears. I speak a bit fast. I'm sorry. You let me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not for my sympathy. What on earth, pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? You like it when people talk fast? Woo, shit. First person in the world that likes it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Just go, forget about the Exaltis and everything that happened today. No need to thank me, I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another one. Okay. Ningxiang's expression remains unreadable as he watches a stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. Ooh. And over at Subian Temple after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banyu Shifu and Xiao Guangs know each other from way back when. Xiao Guang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That will make things way easier. About the Xingming sword, I'm still worried. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan's Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effect of the Xingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. I'm not sure because, didn't she say that she can't... She said earlier that she can't unsheath the sword, so what's the point of having the Xingming sword if she can't unsheath it? Or was it the case that she can't unsheath it herself, but maybe she can control it thanks to the case that she made? I don't know. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiao Guang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. Towards investigation, I hope we can find some new clues. Indeed. For sure. All right, Xiao Guang guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preferences analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Belion and Bolion. Go and check on Xiao Guang. When we first came to Subian Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us, and certain to treat Xiao Guang to the best. Indeed. Xiao Guang! That's my girl! Nice. Looking good. A bit empty. Is that a... That's a coffee machine. Nice. There's space for two. Hiya! Everyone pitch in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiao Guang. Do you like the room? Anything else you need? You managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything is perfect. I love it. It's called me Senior Xingyuan, like just your bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yongwei Summits. Yeah. Since we've got this connection, we at Subian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Xingyuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You can just stay here without worrying. You can wait for... Yay! Wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Xiao Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. And this is my little home in Valium Heights now. Hell yeah. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not go get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Xingyuan goes for rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much. I'll help you find your brother. I'll never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. Good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. I like this tree. I like the lantern. So pretty. And all the, the paper birds. Origami birds. Origami birds. Origami bird. Oh, God. What do you want, wise? Did Xiao Guang like the room? She really liked it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiao Guang to try them on and see if she likes it. Oh, shit! Skid incoming! Thank you, Fairy. Let's make it a surprise for Xiao Guang. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sao went to the porcelain market, and since he's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Let's do that. Meanwhile, on the other side... Sarah! Oh my god! So hot! So evil! So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorable, oblivious, or applaud your flawless performance? Oh shit, he's super bad now. Look at him. Big evil people. Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Shi-yuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm. I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wei-Fei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed. You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their pure state. Now there's just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal is a meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talents, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think. Huh, similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start. What a good brother, but since the sword chose her, perhaps the sword so reflect the truth she's been suppressing. All the while the sword is consuming her. One day it will eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. The power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever. If it means saving Xiao Guang, I help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish? What is your wish in all this? I'm trying to see his ears, but I think it's this bit here, but I'm not sure. Oh, maybe it's the one in the back that moves a lot more. It's hard to see his ears. It's not as visible as his sister. I've already answered many times for true peace, an unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words, of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order, but the laws are like sand castles, easily washed away by the tide. The principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. The existence like a firefly's extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinctions, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielder hung in mid-air, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilization waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized the Creator is the answer that can end all of this. The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step? So, just a little longer. I'll sacrifice that flawless listener. It's guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless wheel. So close to us. The night grows heavy and deep within Lemnian Hollow. Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. It's a bamboo! A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Oh my god, look at that. It's a Death Star! Its little hands are clasped together, as if it's praying. Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon salvation will come. Is the bamboo the sacrifice? It's so rare that the bamboo is like part of the main story when it's not else. A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Subian Temple welcomes a new day on Ningxian, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing the woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. He recommended it to one of his older customers who's obsessed with collecting antique book, Bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go give it a try together. Sure. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Meow. Knock him away. Hello! The atmosphere here is somehow doesn't seem very friendly. Final warning, everything is in writing. Ownership confirmed, the property must be clear within 3 days. Top's new business plan, don't wait. My family's ancestral home passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you've fabricated them. Times have changed, it's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear. You bunch of bandits! Damn. The arrogant woman leaves. Uncle Biao, are you alright? Alright, I'm doing great. 3 days. Expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days. Sorry to bother you at a time like this. Yeah. We have a few questions. You recall an ancient home restoration job from the antique shop? God, it's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken. Do you still remember what was written in the tome, yeah? What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going? Enough, can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you! Oh no, poor Yishuang. I'm very sorry. That sucked. Also, there were documents on the... What does that say? Ah, shice. I can't look at it anymore. I guess I should have checked before. Hey, it is what it is. Banyue! A reckless bangbu. What's he doing? Hello! Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao is pretty beside himself with anger. No doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone for the first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait. Oh yeah? Less than another crossroad in life. What a coincidence running into you here. Oh my god. What's Dialine doing here too? Dialine! I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's over again at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credits you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancer wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal. Sounds pretty intense. What's with the long faces? What happened? You briefly tell Dailin about what just happened. What a coincidence, huh? Your luck comes through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think. You should take some time to think this through. Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off. Nani? How can she be so casual about this? Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialine quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Okay, the cryptic ancient tome. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. For what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. That explains why the miasma is receding. How did you manage to get that out of him? Yeah, Dailin, it's like you cast a spell on him or something. How did I do that? Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved a big trouble for you. got you what you wanted and even managed to save his house in the process. Can the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow and the time before that with delivering Master Lumin, you're starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think? You're right. I don't know how we can repay you. How do you want us to repay you? Good question. Alright, just got here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on the crisis, do you? I'm that type of person. What I actually want is whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in. That's it? It's that simple. You should be grateful. It's otherwise, anyway, do we have a deal? Deal. Thank you, Dialine. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliments. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now we're walking the same path together. It's good enough for me. Sometimes you seem like an instant little girl, and other times you feel like you see right through everything. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Pakena Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Suiban Temple and discuss it there. Indeed. Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone? Now, I guess. Are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off. The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits, actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it. I hadn't really heard Senior Years mention them before. True. I hadn't really heard Senior Yi mention your parents before. Yeah, they passed away when we were very young. No! That was Harry. Sorry, sorry. I didn't mean to bring up something heavy. Indeed. Indubitably. It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in your area don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts. They were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. They decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. Whenever I see the look of my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy, really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly. Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago? Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone, 10 years ago. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Some people like Banyu and Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, we entrusted us to take care of Yanquei Summit. Give me a second. Alright. At the time I heard that Yanquei Summit was taking orphans, since I was leading a rootless life and trusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yushu and Shifu was a safer choice. Did you also know Xiao Guang's parents? We had just a few brief encounters. Back then I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area. Yeah! Yo, Treminas! Thank you so much for the 11 months. That's so close to 1 year. I hope you've been well. Have you been? What have you been up to? I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After a parent passed and before we went to Yanquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yanquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, Those nightmares gradually subsided. So, okay. My theory is that when the miasma went crazy, those units was sent, but it went berserk and it killed Dayalin's parents, but also maybe this girl's parents. Maybe they were like old families were there. Doing fine for asking 3 days of optional sleeping, repairing my car again, and doing some ZZZ and HSR stuff. Damn, I'm sorry to hear about your car being having to be repaired. Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back? Such a tragic story. In the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's death. Huh? At those words, both Yi Shengguang and Ban Yue fell silent. Break the silence. Sup? Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step. Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throw me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move. Good news for my dad. That service said it cost 800 euros. Could have been worse. I guess so. Xiao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Ban Yue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's death. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more. Please, our 2 children are still so young. I wish I could see them grow up. No! His ears definitely does. And here. Oh, so they gotta have the same ears as, like, the kids. Like, the mother has the same ears as the daughter. Daughter's ears are way longer. I wish I could see them grow up. Not leave them all alone. Please, I'm begging you. A hand reached out from behind, pulling Ban Yue back from his silence into the present. Shifu? Aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind. It's nothing, let's go. New story chapter? Yeah! Since I was gone, I wasn't able to play most of my gachas. I was able to play some of them while I was gone. I was able to play, like, those that are, like, can run okay on my phone. So I was playing Nikkei, Lima's Company, Chaos, Zero Nightmare, and Uma Musume. But, like, all the big ones, like, Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, Wuthering Ways, I couldn't play them on my phone, so I had to skip 4 days. It's fully cooked over. I'll never recover. Ancient Tome. The existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial bep changes. They knew miasma bep would converge bep during the peak of celestial bep. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma, to restore the world to bep. Bop. With the array complete, though the evilly subdued bep yet bep. To summon bep desire to bep, power bep, array core bep, willing sacrifice of the key bep, sincerely bep. To believe this method, if bep descends, the consequences are unpredictable. True. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far. Kitty lost a gacha luck buff on those 4 days. My luck has been very iffy. I did lose my 50-50 on... I lost my 50-50 when I tried to pull for Shisa, right? Aside from this section that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Yi were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creature that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator. The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. The Exalties don't seem the merciful type, true. From what we've seen of the Exalties, people treat human lives like weeds. Their creature doesn't exactly seem the merciful type. Sarah sent the remnants of the search. The array might be near the ore mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it? I did win my 50-50 with Dialin, so that's a W. Now I'm just saving for Ye Shengguang. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more. Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sent something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. She's so cute and beautiful. She really is. I love her so much. Have you seen her second form? I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word. They showed it during the dream marketing. I don't know if you see it, and I'm assuming we'll see it during the story. Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Shagong, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years? So you think we should reach out to people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember. But maybe someone else still does. How old was she? Like 8? 9? Maybe 10 years old at most? Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yanguei Summit and becoming the Xingling Swords wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited. Master, I've located a list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Salium Bay area. Okay. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak have now settled in Salium Bay. They might have some information about the array. Salium Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. What's up? Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past feels like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Yeah, Ningshan and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like the person we saved earlier. Let's start by asking him, indeed. Nyong. It's you guys, the one who saved me. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it, you were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But so we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the rumors regarding deities. Ask about the arrays. Okay. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once over the past few decades. Outsiders would show up every now and then, and some would just move into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress in whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south. Didn't it? All the things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe this disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details, there is something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. One day. I mean, you've caught up a lot. Like, straight up. Didn't you reach 2.0 at this point? Because I remember you telling me you were, like, finishing Hugo's story. Nice looking white flower. We've seen something like that before, too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. Yes, there you go. You got some good progress then. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. No many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Got to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well... you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money. Told me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Could it be Senior Yi? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yanguei Summit training attire? Huh? No, it was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still make good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Xian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ning Xian being held by someone? Let's go check it out now. Indeed. Nyong. 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 The phony fortune teller. Oh boy. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignant slug between those brows of yours. It is great master's calculations are correct. You must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work at a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril, barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome the tribulation, you need... What nonsense. This actually needs some work. So now you want us to pay to break the curse. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Candy's in the north, Lee's in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the position of the Dewey ancient trigrams, they're not quite right either. You've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leaves now. Well, I keep running into tough nuts and expert these days. That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling the tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Damn. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. So I guess his ears are those two things right there. Like they're more in the front of his head than his sister. Just like his father. But this time I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyu Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Suggest going back first. Right now, I actually want to look around some more, to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banyu Shifu first. Very well. Ask him the questions! Everyone's got their own emotional baggage to deal with. That's why they're a bit focused on the present. What I have to say. That hunk of metal, ain't that the big guy that girl from back then brought home? The rights and wrongs of back then, it's all ancient history now. Those he saved have made lives for themselves, and those he didn't, they're in the ground. Bringing it up now would only stir up trouble. That said, some wound just won't heal. That murderous aura of his, and all those rumors about him being a cold-blooded killer. It's no wonder everyone's on edge. Whether weapon or monster, the past weighs heavy. Let's focus on the present. Maybe a lot of them became ethereal and you just killed them. And so they still hold some grudge because they think he killed their family. Something like that, maybe. I have no idea, man. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blinded back then and bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it's repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they say it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Damn. I mean, he didn't even that forbidden fruit test, or... Poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. But Yoshifu, what on earth is this? Years ago I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is refutable, beyond any dispute. The resentment, the boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserved. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Shiban Temple with Banyue. Banyue? Banyue? Sup, nerd? Banyu Shifu, about what just happened? My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. Okay. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banyu gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found. So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiao Guang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. You tempted to pull him? Yeah. I'm not gonna. And the array has been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it. It seems like it really does exist. Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site. Agreed. Do you want to head back? Yeah, I'll be fine. If the lead spot is there, then it's time I face the past. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out. Yeah. Alright, once everyone's prepared, we'll set out. Let's go! Should we head out now? Yes, please. Let's head out. Ta-da! Okay. We got... He's Rupture, so... I should put her here. What's his... I assume he's Young Quay Summit. Oh no, he's Krampus Compliance Authority. Okay, I wasn't sure it would be. That's cool. Okay, so we can actually use the new Bangbu then, this one. I thought we would have to wait for, what's his name? For Zhao to come out. Says Mother Graph. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it, welcome. Let's go, baby, let's go, whoop. Let's go, baby, let's go, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go, baby, let's go, whoop. Let's go, baby, let's go, whoop. Dialing.
ルート設定完了。目的地コーク跡地居住区。
How does his attack work? Basic attack, Majestic Summit. So Towering Peak, Majestic Summit. Immolate. Hold with enough Wrathful Fires. While out of combat and with sufficient HP, hold to activate can only be used once per battle. Inflame. EX special during first or second hit of basic attack, Majestic Summit. So this one. During an special attack, basic attack, immolate, quick assist follow up, dodge counter, chain attack, blazing rise, or ultimate, the world trembles. Mountain tremor. Doing third or fourth hit of basic attack, towering peak. Towering peak is this one. So basically you can do like 1, 2, 3 EX special, Earth Shaker. Why is it so complicated, man? So I guess so that's interesting because I guess his special is basically a different string of basic attack. Thanks for the big snap for the one Scale Zero Nightmare we had one day. It made my day. Which one? Finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and end up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep? Damn. The next part should be stellar circulation. No wait, it's... That's strange. Do you want to take a break? You don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break. Maybe. No need. Guitar Girl, confusion card. Oh, yeah. Curiosity. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up. Are you sure you're right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry. The secrets hidden in the place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day. I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation, chiming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's see. We're getting close. Close, baby, close! A barricade, indeed. We're gonna have to use a cart with more ores on it so we can explode them. Oh, more enemies. What's up? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's the fury thing. Alright, interesting. Alright, let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Obstacle just like the last time, Minecraft, blah blah blah. There we go. There we go. Okay, this one is gone. Now, oh, the Minecraft track look more complete than the next one. Looks like we need to switch tracks twice. Got Minecraft obstacle. Sure. There we go. That goes over there. So I guess I need to push it over there, and then we're gonna have to push it the other way around. Alright. So let's start here. It seems fun with like all the different combos you can do with him. But also like I don't care enough to learn. She remembers the bridge! Boom, baby! Let's go! Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be. This bridge leads to where Xiao Guang used to live. This bridge, when we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether it was that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever. It would never end. And on that day 10 years ago, I remember it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sound of things collapsing, and that suffocating feeling like I couldn't breathe or move at all. Dylan's shoes, yeah, they're pretty cool. There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears and the sound of his heavy footsteps. The figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was? I don't, but that was when I realized, in the moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can reach such deep I mean, it's clearly Banyue, right? Is that so? Let's keep going. We'll cross the bridge with you. Together, to the other side. Whatever his name is, that guy is fucking sus, bro. I swear to God. What's his name? Ningxian. That guy. I don't trust him. I don't like him at all. No, sir. Don't like him. He's sus. He's weird. Let's go! Those floating boulders, I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use. They'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way. Oh yeah! All the way up there! I didn't realize. They're floating all the way there. Soul Reaper, what's up? Hi. Hi. Oh, hold with enough customer complaint. I want to see the whole with customer complaint one. Do you try a Banue? Yeah, I play him during the thing. Alright, let me... Can I not? There we go. Alright. Is he good? Hard to say. I'm sure he's fine, but like, this is main story, so, you know. But he is very cool. Like, his animations are really nice. I'm probably not gonna pull for him, but like, I definitely understand like why would people like him. Alright, let's see. You haven't done it yet? Yeah, fair enough, I get it. I hope you enjoyed the story when you get around it. Hey, Wolf, what's up? No spoilers. Yeah, totally. There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through. Did you pull Dialing? I did. That's not the one I pulled, obviously, that's story one, but I did pull far. I didn't get the weapon though. So, yeah, but she's super cute. I like her a lot. I think she's cute. And, she's also, like, super fucking strong. That's kind of crazy. I can't believe they already, like, power crept Jufufu. That is actually crazy. That's... What the hell? Hello. Time is truly relentless. Just 10 years. The statues over there have already eroded so much. The one whistling through these empty windows almost sound like weeping. Dude, I'm telling you, this guy, bad fucking vibes, bro. Bad fucking vibes. I liked her a lot and got lucky when she released strong. Yeah, for sure. Most classic Hoyo power creep stuff. I really feel like I need to pull for... Maybe I should get her weapon. But I want to save for... Maybe I'll get her weapon on a rerun. Because I think I don't have a single limited stunner weapon so far. And it starts to... Like, the amount of free-to-play weapons I've got is dwindling. Especially for stunners. Like, it's rough. Because I tend to almost always get, like, the weapon for, like DPS characters. But, like... I think also... Did I get the weapon for... I don't think I got the weapon even for the support. Like, which? I'll have to check it out because I'm curious. But I need to get some weapon for supports and stuns. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sound like a weeping. It feels so empty and desolate. Indeed. I want to take a look around on my own for a bit. That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. But anyway, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? But anyway? It's like everyone's from here, except us, and we don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, they're all having a bad fucking time. Like, all of them, except, like, I feel like Shenguang doesn't know, like, what Banue did. The other two remembers, and obviously he remembers too, so he feels bad. I've got 2 Coletta Signature, that's pretty okay, but I really like Dialine weapon. Oh, I have Coletta Signature, it's really good. The thing is also, like, Dialine's weapon gives, like, crit rate, like 24% crit rate, and she basically wants 100% crit rate. So, it's awesome. I don't have it, obviously. I still managed to get like 87% crit rate, I think, but it's a fucking pain to get. I know Lycon's W engine is good on her. Is it? Let me see what it does. Let me see what it does. Straight up, I don't think it's that good on her. No, I think it's called that weapon. Otherwise, it's probably just some 4 stars. Because the problem is that, like, she needs energy regen. She needs crit or energy regen. I don't think his weapon does that. That's why Colette's weapon is so good, because it gives off-field energy regen. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. Stun. See, the thing is, if you look here, her weapon is so good because she gets energy increase while off-field, which is basically the same as we get here. 1.2 per second, just weaker, probably. 2.3, yeah. The energy regen is weaker, but at least she does get some. And then she gets physical damage with the special. The days dealt by the equip attacker increase, so she gets massive days equip. And then when she gets 3 stacks, she buffs the team's crit damage, which is ridiculous. So this is very, very good. And obviously, it scales of crit rate, which is what she needs. So she gets crit rate and energy regen. Hellfire gives impact, which she... I mean, it's okay, but that's not her favorite thing. But because she gets the energy regen, that's very good for her, right? So obviously, not as good as a weapon, but you get the energy regen that she so desperately needs. Now, the thing is that if you don't have those weapons, I think a weapon that gives energy regen is going to be better, like this one, Steam Oven. Because it gives 50% energy regen, so that's pretty good. And then I think if you really don't have any other option, you can go for Fossilized Core, because this is like the best free-to-play one, basically. The best one you can get for free. Lycon is Restrained. And the problem with Lycon is that, like, it's just its impact, no energy regen, increased days of basic attack. That's not good. Because you don't want her to be on field for a long time. The problem with, like, with this is that it buffs her basic attacks days, but basically you go on field, you do EX special 3 times, and then you get out. So you don't really want to do basic attack that much, unless you really want to increase your damage a bit. But honestly, just switching back to DPS is going to be better for your team's overall DPS. And I think that compared to Lycon, I think her days on her basic attack is just not that good. Maybe it is. Let's see, basic attack, multipliers. Let's say level 11. Let's say 12, fuck it. 22, 18, let's see. 12. 29 here, 65. It's actually not that bad. 92, 150. But I think it's just not as good as, like, using a skill. Man. Oh, but I think he does heavy attacks, right? He does charge attack. That's why it's good for him. 22. Charge. 45, 49. 68, 81. Yeah, look at that. 168. That's heavy. 300. No, 222. That's why it's useful for him, because he already does so much days from his charge attacks. So that's good for him. But Dialine, she doesn't have anything special. Yeah. Even Lycon wants Coletta's weapon. Probably. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you have it, you can definitely use it. But I think there's just better options, right? Like, if you can, I would definitely go for one of the weapons that gives energy regen. So Steam Oven is very easily obtainable. I think you can craft it. So I would go for that. Is it possible to get 100% crit rate with discs? I mean, yeah, it should be possible. It's gonna be a lot of crit rate value though. You're gonna have to get like 14 sub rolls on crit rate or some shit like that, which is gonna be very hard. I'm gonna show you my build afterwards so you can see like how much you might need crit rate. Banu remained silent, seemingly deep in thought. Ever since we've entered the area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something. The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banue gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flicker deep within his core. Viscous substance detected, risk assessment 0%, composition analysis, fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback, contact with soft object, classification, human gift. Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons, really sweet. Why would she give food to an android? To a robot? How is he gonna eat it? Look how cute. Oh! That's Xiao Guang's father. Cute. I didn't start building her yet, still focusing on Jane Doe, Vivian, Lucia team, and the Bangbu TFT event fair. Oh, Mom, you can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them. Thank you. See that? I told you he can understand us. Thanks a lot, big guy, because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel. The kids can all go home for dinner. Here, this is for you. Aw, cute. A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joint of the mechanical arms. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plates. It's the heat from a human palm. I don't know where you came from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all. Are you able to tell us what we should call you? Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge Unity Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all cost. Overridden. Binus core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth. Oh, cinema. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can I see my own characters here? Let me see. Yeah. I just want to see my build. Okay. So right now, I've got 87% crit rate. 87.4. And obviously, I got a Hellfire here. It doesn't give crit rate. Here, I've got 2 rolls. One, so that's 3. 4, 5. Obviously, crit rate main stat for disc 4. So that was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got 10 rolls, and it's not enough to get 100%. And basically, since I'm at 87, on average, I guess you get a 3% crit rate roll. I need 4 more rolls to get the 100%. So it's possible, but it's gonna be a fucking pain. Basically here, I need like 2 rolls on crit rate here. Here I need 1 more on crit rate. And I could get 1 more roll on crit rate here or there. So it's difficult. It's doable, but it's very fucking annoying. If you, yeah, 14.4 in all this. Yeah, so 14 to 15 depending on what you roll. So it's difficult. It's doable, but it's difficult. It's not like you absolutely need the 100%, because I think it's not like a threshold. I think it's more of an increase up to a maximum of, right? Right there. Her impact increased by 2 for each additional 1% up to a maximum increase of 100. So basically, you've got the maximum boost at 100, but every point is an increase anyway. So the recommended value is to get at least 80%, and you know, try to get 100 if you can. Only one days give crit rate as main stat. Yep, just like in Genshin and Star Rail and in Wuthering Waves as well. Like all the gacha games, it's usually just one slot that gives crit rate as a main stat. Even CZN. The max you can get is 94. I'm sure it's possible to get more than that. Like, if you look at my stats here, because, like, for example, I got 3 that rolled outside of crit rate. So, let's just say I get those 3 rolls into crit rate, then I already, like, you double this. I basically will have 14%, and then I need to do the same. It's possible to get 100% just from some drive disk. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Especially, like some of the disc, you get them with, like, 4 stats right away, right? So let's say, for example, do I have one like this? Yeah, this one, right? You already have the 4 stats. So that means that technically you got a free roll, essentially, right? So like, if I get this and then everything goes into, let's say this is crit rate, I'm sure it's possible. It's just a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah.
オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります
Save the current lineup. Yeah. All right, let's go. Ah, shit, dude.
電話はまだついてません
The ethereal run here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Maybe we'll find something. Hard for me to fit her in somewhere since I'm missing a lot of new characters. I mean, she's pretty universal. You can just play her with literally any DPS that needs a stunner. So, like, basically any team except, like, anomaly team, she will work. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Like, literally every single characters enjoy stun and enjoy ultimate. If you get an 8% from Woodpecker. Yeah, exactly. Let's put it up and do some investigating. Maybe we'll find something. Yeah. Indeed, proceed with caution. Hell yeah, brother, let's go! Caution time. A strange presence over there. Oh. Oh, shadows! Oh! It's the brother and Sarah. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette, Shiyuan. Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrendered body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and evoke their distance. Something for Lycon? I do not know. Because the thing is that, like, Lycon does give, like, Ice Shred. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't done the calculations, but maybe. I feel like the buffs, we'll have to calculate how much stronger do the buff, like how much more what she provides is, like if it's better than basically the defense, the ice shred that he gives, right? So yeah. Because the thing is, like, she gives a free ultimate, and that's fucking broken in general, right? She also extends stun, I believe. If you have the weapon, she can even give crit damage to the team. So, yeah. The other thing that she allows is very cool. Is that she can allow you to use the drive discs. Let me see. Okay. So the thing is that because she gives different things, she allows you to use Puffer Electro. Because she gives you, this gives you pen ratio, but also ultimate damage increase. That's the most important part. The thing is that, like, ultimate damage increase is not something that you can get from any characters, right? It's not a buff that people give. And what's so good is that because she gives good buffs, the disc, this damage increase won't get saturated by other types of buff, right? So, for example, if you have a drive disc that gives you attack percentage, like the second effect, basically, this is weaker because a lot of support and stun characters increase your team's attack percentage. And because it's multiplicative, the more attack percentage buff you get, the weaker, there's a diminishing return, right? But ultimate damage increase is way less the case. Pen ratio, there's less character that give pen ratio. I don't even know if there's character that gives pen ratio. So Puffer Electro's set becomes way stronger just because she now exists, right? Because she allows you to cast your ultimate way more often. than you would be otherwise. This was pretty much not as good before because you could not use your ultimate very often, basically. And this, she changes everything, right? So yeah, that's why she's so good. Yeah, she extends stun by 2 seconds, increase damage by 15%. So that's a lot of good thing. Overall damage dealt is increased by 40% with the overwhelmingly positives active, blah blah blah. So yeah, she gives a lot of damage dealt, damage increase. Stun window is longer with higher damage percentage. So yeah, she's very good. Mindscaped, whatever. Do they have different... Oh, they do. Paper... That's interesting that paper has the higher damage multiplier. Anyway, she's great. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like she might be better than Icon, but I don't know. The Red Shred is very strong, so it really depends, like, how good her current buff are compared to Red Shred. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I already said when the creature descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, ye she-one. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that fits the new order. The illusion ends here. Oh boy. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the vision appeared, or what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and the feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the thing he said, I know my brother better than anyone, he only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, and I trust Yi. Okay, I trust your judgment, Zhao Guang, and I trust in your Yi too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. And this door... Zhao Guang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. It seems to be locked. Indeed. How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out, but later some of the older kids overheard the password. Do you remember something? I thought that after so many years and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. At the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If you walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, clinging to his back. Ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from the star dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized that if fear the miners would die in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. We now know that my brother and Sarah was beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit, maybe I'll remember. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Okay. Alright, I'll check out the places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard. Let's go! Who else? Banyue! Oh, shiny things. A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, the scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wing tip. Are there any winged monster around here? Shen going so soft, it really is. It's so good. I love it. You hear the bones wailing. The shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement, no more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you. Banue Shifu! What's wrong? I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice. Is it that weird voice Eileen mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here? Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind those walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma ain't thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates. Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling, so the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as unnatural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiao Guang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in the same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Let's do that. Who is? Oh! Yes, she one. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion, Senior Yi seems to be secretly waiting for something. Sus? Sus? We gotta see the other members of our troop. Dialin and the guy. Where is the guy actually? Go on, hate the monster who stood by and let death through. What? That's gonna. What's she yapping about? A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generations amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. So girl. It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dialin, have you found anything? Dialin? Quiet. Huh. I suppose so, but in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken windows cracks. Dialin's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer? Thankful toward a killer? That's a pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again? As first, aren't you going to answer my question? I'm telling you, it must be because they were turning into ethereals. They wanted to die human. Just like Miyabi's mother. Thinking a killer, maybe it's for a sense of release, like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living. Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living. The swing comes to a stop, and Dialin seems lost in thought. Indeed. Let's return to the central area. Let's go! With my girl! Oh! Oh, what the hell? Ooh! I like this new monster. It's like a pretty harpy.
なんだかダイアリンとバンガク先生を狙ってない？ふわっとしますね、この見られてる感じ。初めてな気がしませんけど。待つのですよ。
Get him, baby!
やっちりりりり、どっかに行こっか。
焦点。
口でバックアップします。
山崩れ。
Big ultimate, baby! Brrrah!
進展同時。
Another one.
何故に学ばぬ。
我が名はヨマの語りです。かっこいいでしょ。満足の調査。すごいミアスマの気配。
荒々しき邪気。そのまがまがしき気配。むやみに受けず銃を持って制す。
そういうお説教は可愛いお弟子相手にどうぞ。フレームは一応エースがきれいさっぱり。急なナイス。
Bop bop. Ah, shice. She didn't have enough of that. My bad.
もしもしほ。
Mashi mashi! Got him. After sacrifices are defeated, here the creators call. Ooh. The miasma is getting thicker. Be careful. Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough speaking around. Show yourself! Sneaking around. Don't forget you won't chase after illusions. But it's more devastating than a natural lie. Hurry up, back your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway. Was the rush in city management say they've hired some powerful medium? Say we just need to draw a lot and it will all be fine. Let's go, time to draw lots. Fang, where's the little tag along of yours? Auntie Fang? It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should too once you've eaten something. Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that? Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. Those people were just talking about the drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing going to happen to you, Dialine. Evacuate nonsense. If you just choose one person, use them as a shell and bury their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own lives. That is precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. Alright, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl. So mean! What the hell? So they were picking like a sacrifice to make the hollow smaller, maybe? Don't be sad, Auntie Fang. I'm okay. Damn. I just wanted to leave. Why? This is the end. It's too late now. Too late. All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life. My last wish. What would it be for me? I'd wish that the medium keeps her word that if I die, everyone else will be saved. I guess they were just freaking out and making sacrifices to the hollow, thinking it would help them somehow. That trick. Who knows how many times they've pulled that one now? Now we're all going to die. I should have evacuated. Would they ever believe that crap about a shell in boring lives? Those scamming bastard, that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives. Draw lots, scamming, all going to die. Auntie Fang! I have to figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her. Over here, this way! Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fang. The medium and those people from the outside, they're lying. How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Or the people from the city construction company? Help! No! Did you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Fang, it was your idea! What do you have to say about this? I thought I found someone to die in our stead. Who could have known? Oh! That's us! I recognize the hand. Those perfectly trimmed nails for some hot lesbian gags. No, wait, that's not what you said. Lesbian Lex. Although lesbian Gex works. I'm gonna take a short break while we appreciate this beautiful picture. I'm gonna get another of my syrup to help in my throat. I'll be right back. I come back to being booped on the nose. What is this? Some kind of shenanigan factory? I'm sorry for making you wait so much. I'm just making sure I'm taking medicine and making sure I heal properly. So a bit of a slow stream from me. Because I'm slow, not you guys. You guys are super fast. Big brain people. Are you okay? I keep calling you in, but you wouldn't respond. What happened? You... I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless. Darling, Banyu Shifu, are you alright? Yay. After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how I tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. You were really worried. The voice is back. Yes. What did it say? Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power. Could it mean the creator's call that the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? The voice sounds like your own whispering in your head. A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that, but when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that. That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eyes on us while we've been searching for the array in the Ishiyuan. Who knows what it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not so merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone. There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but this isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yongquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Lemian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this. Xiaogong's right, yeah. Xiaogong's got a point. Plasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here. I agree. Having the voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves. Banyue Shifu, what do you think? Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Damn, we're really going home? Unexpected. I didn't think we would. After returning to Suibian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics what's going on. So you're Ye Shuangguang, the one we inherited the Qingming sword at your young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generations of Yongquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter. Indeed! Have you not seen the drip marketing when the mayor goes, "Do you accept the prestigious title of blah 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 blah?" Then he gets cut off. That's what praise I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology. Sorry everyone, I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Year's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuations. After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Weifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us. We grew up together, no one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain. Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Chishu and Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her. Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuations before Shifu arrives. Of course. We'll do everything we can, but Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her. Huh? I'm gonna survive the creators that become more common in the city when I just entered here. Ishwan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances. I mean, the whole creator and Exalty stuff kind of was like, started really becoming like a big thing toward the end of, more toward the later half of 1.x, right? And now we're like in full, it's in full swing. What? But I'm sorry, we'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. We'll just wait here for a return, alright? Damn. With that, Xin Yuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiao Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
いつも
It's always like this.
あな
Oh no, she soared. Ishan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the shimmering sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yixiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... That gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yi Shengguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure is not the kind of person you are. Xiao Guang, you're too tense. After everything that's happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. I bet we rest for now. Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Indeed. Sleep it down, baby. Let's sleep it down. Sleep it down, baby. Sleep it down. Sleep it down. Let's talk to Xiao Guang. Let's see if we can sleep with her. Sup, girl? Haven't you gone to bed yet? I just wanted to see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. I love her shoes, man. She's so oh my god, so pretty. She's so pretty. I can't wait to pull for you. I'm trying to look at the inside of the ears. You can see that it's definitely a different color inside. Man, she's so cute. Oh my god, I can't. I cannot wait to pull for you. And I can't wait to pull for you. Hello. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phallium Heights. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. You need to cut off every loose end. See, I told you, I couldn't trust this guy. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Impious. Pious, impious, impious. Just like those traitors who once bask in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yi Shiyuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. Yi Shiyuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into a grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Ooh. Everything will turn at journey's end. The journey's end? Oh my god, Freeman mentioned. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phallium Heights. A new day dawns upon Suibian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrents carrying my theories and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiao Guang's first. Is that Billion and Bolden bickering outside? Might as well check it out. And so you check it out. Bum, 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 bum. That's so cute. What's up, guys?
Yeah. Bollion, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains of Master Xiao Guang's state of mind while you've been guarding Suibian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. So spirits, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the sword outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. How magnificent! How splendid!
By the way, Xiao Guang, or Yi Shen Guang, she really reminds me of is it? Wait, do they have the Su Shang? She reminds me of Su Shang from Honkai Pack 3rd. Like the whole manipulating all the different swords, floating on one, sending many, like making a lot of them like fall to the ground, stuff like that. I don't know if it's on purpose or anything, but yeah. How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path of overcome tribulation. Yep. Have you forgotten what Master Xiao Guang carries? The shimmering sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses.
Why, well, yes, I know.
I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of its life's splendor can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences.
You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo competence get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded.
The two bamboo-locked eyes glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiao Guang instead.
Delicious.
Xiao Guang! I mean, she also has brown hair, but apart from that, yeah. Welcome back, Kate! Xiao Guang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Suibian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiao Guang. Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Man, thank God it wasn't Senpai, otherwise Twitter would have lost their mind.
Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
If anyone asks Lego-ish groceries, hell yeah.
Alright, Junibel.
We found a Lego advent calendar for 50% off, so that got added to groceries. Very nice.
Present, Senior Xiao Guang.
A faint smile softens Xiao Guang's face. I better keep Xiao Guang's occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. Wanna go for a walk? The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before. Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Hell yeah, baby. Should we head out now? Need to prep anything?
Right, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiao Guang to change into them now. It might help lift her mood.
Skin incoming!
Casual, right now. After explaining to Xiao Guang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress.
Oh! Ah! So pretty!
At the changing clothes, Xiao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. She has a panda bamboo thing here. That's so cute.
You look good in anything. Really, that's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior.
You look super sweet and approachable now. We're all ready. Let's get going. Wait, can I not see her while I walk around? That's a betrayal. That's a betrayal. I want to see her walk around. I want to see the clothes more. There she is. Okay. Look at that. So she has a nice pink ribbon now. She has a very nice dress. The shoes, she still has high heels of red and black, but the color are inverse because like on the base outfit, the red is the heel. Dude, she looks so cute, my lord. I like a little bag, and the belt are really nice too. I like a little bamboo. She has a heart-shaped thing on her collar thingy. It's not really a choker, but yeah. You saw something that's gonna haunt you, really? That's a great skin. Alright, what's up, girl? Yamcha scene. From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out? It's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiao Guang? Yes, please. Okay. I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes. Really? Kahum, 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 kahum. I should have kept quiet. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today? Irashaimase! Another regular customer, welcome. Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special? I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely. That would be a Moonveil osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They made with the very first golden blossom picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved one. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu. So she heard us. Wrecked. Osmanthus cake. I love Sweetie. I know white people going, wow, they see her. Yeah. I mean, like, she looks so good. I would, like, a lot of, like... It's crazy how... Like, the quality of NPCs in ZZZ is so good. It's so good. Like, some of, like, the shopkeepers are, like, insane. But even, like, there's just normal peeps walking around. Some of them have, like, crazy good design. They're very simple, but awesome. But yeah, the shopkeeper goes so hard. Like, this girl is super cool. I also really like the lady, the Bardic Needle girl, the android girl for the disk drive crafting place. Even Orchidea, the girl from the flower shop, she's so pretty as well. Yeah. Anyway, lots of very cool. Even the girl from the place where you can craft W engine is super cute. Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it? Sure. Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about senior year again. Sweetie's outfit. Some girl looked good in them. Sure, after smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs, this way. Goanna! I think a lot of people go crazy about her because, like, the Chinese dress is so pretty. But also, I've seen a lot of people, you know, because, like, it's open there and then it's open at the top. So, I've seen people drawing arts of rods being inserted from the bottom and coming out of the top, if you know what I mean. It's like the perfect clothes for various jobs. The second floor is bustling. What do you say when I head up and check it out? Yes, sir! Come, kochi kochi! Kochi kochi! So apparently this place is now permanently available. You can always come here. I think we see different things. It was on Twitter like crazy when 2.0 came out. That was like all the porn back then. That was literally just that. Detailed draft. What is that about? Looks like Uncle Kai's draft a story about Xiaoguang. Dear audience, the Shifu Wanke Summit dimension possesses power skill on par with the Void Hunters, keeping pace in Wi-Fi. Now that's what I call living legends. However, do you all think that Yishuan Shifu has been holding up the mighty Yonghui Summit all by herself? That, my dear audience, is not the case. Well, bring up the younger generation of Yonghui Summit. Ha! You can't not bring up Yishuan Shifu's unique and incredibly gifted disciple, Yi Shengguang. Young Miss Xiaoguang, how old might she be? Prepare to be shocked, she inherited the legendary Xinming sword feared across the world when she was just a child. Such talent is absolutely unheard of. Word is, even Yishuan Shifu has to stay on her toes when sparring with her. One slip of focus and bam! The little disciple's wild and predictable moves might just force her Shifu to show her real skills. That's why word's been spreading all over Yonghui Summit. This girl's potential is limitless. Give her time and she'll be better than her teachers ever were. Of course, not only do we have the remarkable Miss Xiaoguang, but also her brother, the most senior brother of the younger generation of Yonghui Summit, Yi Shiyuan, who is quite the rising star himself. Now you might be wondering, since the siblings were taken by Yonghui Summit together, should Master Xiaoguang be right after her brother in the hierarchy of seniority? But actually, there's a disciple named Pan Yinhu between them. Well, there's a fun story to be told here, too. Back in the day, Yonghui Summit opened its gate to take in orphans, gathering talented folks from all over. As luck would have it, the Yi siblings and young Pan Yinhu arrived at the temple gates at almost the exact same time. All promising talents, all wanting to become disciples under Yishuan Shifu. But who is more senior? How should they be ranked? Yishuan Shifu, being the straight shooter she is, Thought this was too much of a headache to figure out, so she just waved her hand and drew lots. Young Master Xiao Guang seemed super eager to become a senior disciple, and I heard Yong Yi Shi Yuan was nice enough to let her go first. But talk about bad luck, she drew the character for Junior. It's written like he was really there to see everything firsthand. Damn. Alright, good story. So it's just pure unluckiness. The storyteller was resonating through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listen carefully to the content, so the protagonist of this story happens to be Xiao Guang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tales at the Yongui Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. At the next generation, the storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if you wait too long. Come on, let's go. Let's go indeed. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of this tale just ran off in panic. Indeed. Osmanthus cakes! So it's those things? Okay. The bamboo streamers are stacked high, with freshly steamed dim sum still warm on the table, their sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. You can smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance. Like capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees in these delicate crystal-like desserts on the table, waiting to be savored. Alright, well, sure happened. You shared the osmanthus cake with Xiao Guang. What do you think? I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet and soft. Here, have a few more pieces. Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. However, some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again. The depth of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety, very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say? Memories aren't like reflection in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiao Guang, what is it you're trying to say? It's nothing, just feels like time's been slipping by so fast. Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short. You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet but not cloying, the osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully with that overwhelming the rest natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and it's baked to perfect. It's baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma. A true connoisseur, you've nailed it exactly. Holly, I just like making dessert myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling. It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers. Oh my god. You see Aris from this remake of Really? Damn, I don't see it. Alright, well. At the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? Blah, blah, blah. Wow, spot on. The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Oh, Iris. I don't know why I thought Tifa in my mind. But yeah, Iris I can see it because of the pink and the dress and all that. Yeah, I can see that, sorry. I don't know why, I just misread that shit. Young Jessin, always welcome guests who appreciate the craft. Please make yourself at home. I'll leave you to it. Just call me if you need anything. Sooty Liz with a smile on her face. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. You're like an expert. Sure is. I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Yinhu back at Yongui Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu all ended up as my first victims. She's the hottest character. I actually think, in terms of appearance, I think I might like Iris more. Maybe it's just the clothes she's wearing. I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of like her hair more. But In terms of personality, at least in the first remake, I like Tifa more. Yeah, anyway. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my dessert was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship. Suma. So he is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you. Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at the Great Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake and it just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me, he just asked. An elder at the end of his years and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself, or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose? There's no clear answer. Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer. Yeah, I was so young, I didn't know what to say and made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing me apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer, it was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave, do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns into your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now. You really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now. I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now my brother has his own reason for what he has to do, and I have my own reasons for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again. Okay. You can always tell me these things, I'm your junior after all. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all. Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyo Shifu, Dialin, Ning, Qian, you and the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night? That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialin, Banyo Shifu, and Ning Qian know right away. Once senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too. Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go! Let's go! Over there, it's Senior Xing Yuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Come on, indeed! Jubel, Xiaoguang. You're back. Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation? Don't worry, everyone's fine. Ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads. Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard. Don't mention it. It's a duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, too. Thanks to you, Jubel. Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working. She wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She won't do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire. A gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less. Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us. That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight. Huh? Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we've pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Weifei soon to help. To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Xingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay? But, come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wife Peninsula's peace, the safety of the disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out a mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile? Okay, I understand. No. That's better. We'll get Bolyon and go switch shift with the others now. See you later. She's so sad. Song Tao, Xinguan, and Bolyon head up full of spirits. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign. Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight. Xiaoguang takes the first step towards the Subian temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Elim Heights, Dialin and Zhao are exchanging intel. Here, the intel and Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near Hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years, then reappeared for a couple of months before disappearing again. Next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltist. Vanished for a few years. His words get interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Han headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Han said no such squad ever existed, no record of her anywhere either. Of course, why doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaints cold, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start. So you think there's something fishy here too? It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out. Fair enough, a woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator who she clings to. I was cleaning my glasses. More and more signs point to something hidden up the hollow, in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss, we'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed, there's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now. These old man tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job, without me even realizing I've been saddled with another thankless task. Bunny? Yeah, apparently Bunny is gonna be free. I already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma, you're welcome by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma, you just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. What most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves. Yeshi Yuan's parents once have taken the array, and he knows far more than his sister, and it seems the secret lies deep within the all-mining site. Could Sao be planning to make Yeshi Yuan the key? It's not impossible, that means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and doing so, drain its power dry. Then when it can't hold that any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. That girl, Yi Xingguan, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it, so why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating. It's just, as the one responsible for reaching the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure. Remember, the order were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns, or should I say excuses. Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him. Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test. Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialin, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that. Judging with me with sentimental nonsense, you really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Shao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. The miasma in Lemnian Hollow is actually receding, or is it going? Also, I heard another name for the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyu gone, more desperately than we do. What do you mean? Who? That's a secret. For now though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyu's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Alright. Not long later, Deolin comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, light flickers to life across Weifei Peninsula. In Subian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Deolin, and the others slowly arrive. Sha Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Cinema. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiao Guang has in store for us. Hell yeah, baby! Hell yeah! The door opening was spooky. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as the edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plum char siu buns glisten with amber oil. Delicious char siu. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stand like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Very nice. I love char siu, especially with like nice in banh mi, like Vietnamese sandwiches. So good, so good. Hello. There's something I want to discuss with you. What is it? Banyue Shifu? It's Xiao Guang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course. I'll talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiao Guang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be shorted away is actually what's best for her. Finally! The Shining Sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her, but more often than not, we've been holding her back. The Shining Sword isn't like any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to. Oh yeah, what a touching request! With a voice laced in barbs and a half-smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Darlene cuts into the conversation. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithm once deemed as expendable while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce you our also gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His code name is Purge Unit Type 0, one of top secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on his harmless good guy facade, he was Top's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked up and patched him back together. He could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiao Guang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Stallion Bay looking for survivors, what do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred? Banyu Shifu, is this all true? The marks from the past can't be erased, but much is certain. The past, such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all cost, the absolute order that made you treat humans' life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind gentle mask you wear, is it real, or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even just for a moment? Silence, the reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath? A suffocating silence hangs in the air, until Xiao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. There you are, Banyu Shifu! Could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my... I'll be right there. Banyue leaves. His back still like a mountain, he steps steady and unshaken. Relax, I have no intentions of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use, make him the key. Key? A
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. It fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed to forbidden fruit test to secure Wayfay Peninsula's peace. Perhaps it makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now... But why now, Dailin? Why are you telling me all this? The thing you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banue Shifu into. Whether he truly has a heart or not, his action will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie. You're not wrong, but it's your truth, the full truth. Oh, tell her! Why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How could you be so sure that the thing you've just revealed are a distorted version of the truth? Carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda. What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth? You're not as naive as you look, Python. I'll keep your warning in mind. And for Banue, don't worry, I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banue Shifu for now. Rude! What Banue and Dailin just said, and it's time to sort through all this. I should probably tell Xiao Guang about her own situation first. Indeed. Let's go, baby! Let's go! What's up, girl? Junko, what is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It will be ready soon. You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you? Figures, you saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door. Shaguang pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again. Shangguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Xingming sword. The power of the creator is beyond the imagination. There within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the day to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang, you will be free. This letter, is it truly from Senior Yi, or is someone impersonating him? At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits as he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. Yeah, Senior Yi might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like... It looks like he's trying to lure me here. There. I know my bond with the Xingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiao Guang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about, that I could finally be accepted, have a real place in the Yangwei Summit, a new home. But then when he learned the truth about the Xingming sword and what happened to the wielder before me... That's too cruel for him. When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fist clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Xingming sword side effects onto himself instead. That's bad. Thank goodness, Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punch him, she just let out a long sigh, placed her hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night. Maybe only Xuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Yi's state of mind back then. That heavy weight that he was carrying. Yeah, after that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him, not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Xingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforce the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me.
Of course I understand why. Every part of the still carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why this time I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effect of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the greatest arm just because of me. There must be something else he's trying to do. I believe in Senior Yi too. But I can't stop the terrible thought from creeping into my head. Trap or not, path of no return or not, I can't let him face the danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous, but with you, I don't have to always be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So since you can't stop me, hide it from me one more time, please. Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to talk you out of this, I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path. Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry? Save the tear for when we find Senior Yi. Hell yeah, baby! Right now, we promise that tonight will be nothing but joy and laughter, remember? Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you. Alright, AC Wolf, what's up? The scent of spices follows our light, determined steps. Quickly filling the small courtyard, the fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering to the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth, and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Alright. It's food time. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Oh my god, look at her. What a fucking gremlin. Alright, everyone's ready. A special thanks to Bellion, Eos, and Banyu Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Bellion was big help! Xiaoguang, good. Xiaoguang, welcome.
Try this, Dialin. I had it extra honey, just the way you like it. You didn't forget I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bellion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful or Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. My bad, I forgot we got another lion head sitting right here. Bruh.
Master Dialin, Mini!
Banyu Shifu, would you like to try a char siu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Yinhu's recipe, added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. You like it. So he can eat food! Interesting. It's perfect. I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking. Xiaoguang, you're too modest. I guess it's probably just like Nikkei's, right? They technically have a digestive system that's able to transform like nutrients into literal energy for his body, I guess. You're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of a sweet and savory, the juiciness, it takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
It's been a long time since we had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Talin, we agreed not to bring that up.
An old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyu Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit? Chatting! I love chatting. What should we chat about? Let me think. I know, everyone shares something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Talin, you first. The hearth crackles and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in the simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, I look up and realize stars have filled the sky. Look! After all the goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother Senior Fufu and I went to release lantern together on a mountain behind Yangui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, its stars shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation. Damn, I like her so much. Evan listens silently when the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Xingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Oh boy. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stone cast into a lake. Ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ning Xian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. Oh boy. What could possibly go wrong? It's so much fun being with everyone. So I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Indeed. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. The alien's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask this question she'd normally dodge. Since it's so much trouble, why do you still like customer service? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold, time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about the end. Tomorrow is going to be another troublesome day, huh? Indeed. Oh, what you say? Sleep time, baby. The happy gathering in soft bed smooths away the edge of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In these tranquil moments, protected by the lingering warmth and companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Yi Shiyuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion. You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you? No need to test me, I already told you. You stand with me before the creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate. You already know where the array is, at the creation's location. When will the summoning begin? Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place. Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Shiyuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upward, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Damn. Sounds like quite a commotion outside, better check it out now. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, what happened? Song Tao. What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away. Don't worry about me, listen. Last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma on the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded. Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others. Let's get going. Why as well leave Senior Song Tao to you and Bellion? We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu, Shifu, and Dialin. Remember, Belle, Xiao Guang needs to be careful with the sword. Relax, New Wise. I promise Belle wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even with the Xingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be. Before you step out of Suiban Temple, Dialin comes rushing with more news. I know most of what happened now. The issue is I can't reach Banyu. Could be because, could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialin said yesterday? Ningshan's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. His disappearance only confirms my suspicion something isn't right. Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialin? Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Xian. Where is relative among the victims back then? When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyu left many to die, including Ning Xian's sister. Does Banyu
turned away. Roxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened. You tell Shungyuan about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So Ningxian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. After that, he'd connected Sarah before he first met us. No, the more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That Sarah, she must have used this hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. As meeting with the exalted remnants, discovering the ancient tome and learning of the array, none of that was random. Looks like the woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report of Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friend at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again. Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge? That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into the opening, the ancient array. So that note received. Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiao Guang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Yi from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it, using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purifying the miasma. If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether, energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limning Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. It's clear that the voice being trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is, or will be directed for a special purpose. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend. If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some worth-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creature's descent. As for Ning Chan, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn. I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or raise the hatred he carries in his heart. Even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine. So what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind? My mind was already clear ever since we left the hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure suddenly rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu. Huh? Xiao Guang, did you remember something? Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yongwei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial in. Bell, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back. As the spirit of the Xingming sword successor, if you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, let's get going before the scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother Ning Xian makes any irreversible mistakes. I knew you were a good person. Alright, stop it, you two. Damn. That choice I forced Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truth whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Let's go! Finally! Finally, it's happening! Oh, that's the other girl. She seems okay. Maybe hurt, but alright. After tending to the mystic's wounds, Song Tao must have delivered a message to you. Is he okay? Don't worry. As in Xing Yuan, he'll be okay, but he told us that our fellow disciples from Suiban Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free? It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the seal gate was open last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give us hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that he wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. It seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there. Did he say anything before he left? He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words, what do you mean? He said to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When depth of all weigh heavy, they press not upon thy step alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more. For my companions, this debt must be paid. Just as I suspected. I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted to he take Bullion along. Shortly after he left toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. When the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were also relieved until just a moment ago, when Bullion came back and reported that Banyu Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bullion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyu Shifu will be killed in that array. Okay. Bullion! You perform an emergency scan of Bullion's memory module. Late last night, Banyu came back to this area alone. Ah! We're good to play it. Woo! Banyu Shifu, here's the situation. Shinjuan explained the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Banyu Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bullion with you. Having him assist you would put our mind at ease. Alright, being a Bangbu from Yongguai Summit, I'm sure it will be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bullion will be able to find its way back by itself? To what this world have to travel distant shores when that's what he said earlier. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concern about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot. Something suspicious. He's already here. Banyu Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of the ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relieve that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ningxian. Be careful. This way! I guess I can't do this. Fair enough. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into this pillar shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. When attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacks. Oh my god. He's twapped! It was a twap! Bonus memories regarding Banyu cut off here. The array has been activated in its continually surrounding miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyu Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy! Seems to know what he was up to. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyu Shifu, and take Bullion with you this time as well. Okay, let's go, baby! Nyong. Must have been the one who opened this door. Indeed. It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see. Get him. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ningxian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. Stop dragging this on, Banue. Stop. It's over for you. Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you've become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die, just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Or are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years, 10 whole years, and now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone, and you don't deserve to let me leave. She was the one who saved you back then, so why didn't you save her? Why? These 10 years, every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister and give myself some closure. But anyway, heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning Xian and the area behind him, his fist swings in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with the sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power. Ning Xian, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw. Banue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent and protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fists. Ooh. Let's go, baby! He finally made it. Banue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that ray. Banue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect the young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold him off. The platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The ray has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array? The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer. Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it. Got it. Let's move in that direction. Hell yeah, baby. Hiya! Oh, Neutrality is still alive. You can't break through the barrier. Oh, hell nah. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depth of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle. Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? You hear the cries of the burden deep within your body. Your bearings are screaming, your circuits are melting, you have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse. Emotional module overload, forcing the installation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core commands, suppress miasma by any means necessary. Dive in, sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. The shell is broken, my body like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, this faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn, look at his scars. They're not just remarks of battle, they're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer, he must pay with his life. Your existence is a mistake, you should be eradicated. Feeling pain is nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell, fall with us! How long can you hold on? 10 minutes, 1 minute, a second? Is it worth it for those who hate you, who fear you, for the souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you? Suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake and your struggle an even greater one. Oh my lord. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. And if my body is shattered and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original pristine blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely. Belle, Fairy, and I have found something. Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs that the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected, multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disable the array core. Give it a shot. Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot. Great, destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the metric stands to the creator. It's a race against time, we have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over, let's speed up. Okay, let's hurry to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker, let's go. Alright. Nyong. There we go, well that's a problem. There we go. Scheiße! Ohayo gozaimasu! Ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Did we get him? Oh! Ah! That's a bird! That's Ishuan Shifu. Qingming bird could have been trying to send a message. Cinema. Once we rescue Banyu, we should tell everyone about this. Watana! Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, it's a frog! Enata! It worked. Oh, let's go! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Making my way. Oh. There we go. Get him! Ooh. Oh! Nice. So badass.
それも悪くないですけど、ここで一つ選択肢を挙げます。今度は個人の言葉から真実を聞いてみませんか？
Oh, cinema! What a twist! The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami. Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me. Look at what you've done, you heartless monster. Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood. A machine will always be a machine. Never, I will never forgive you. Never! Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus. Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him? Sis. He's so stubborn, always getting hung up on the small things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask. The peace we find here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay. What's this? But please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with the technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to leave. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved one dies. Don't let them grow up alone. I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ai Yuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please, I'm begging you. Who's Ai Yuan? Is that just the nickname of I feel like that might be a nickname for the brother of, like, it might be a nickname for Yi Shiyuan? Because it's like Yuan, so Ah Yuan, but I don't know what it means in Chinese. Let's see, a prefix in Chinese name. It's a prefix added to proper names or part of a proper name to informalize or diminutize. It connotes respect and affection, and it affirms the kinship relationship. So this is definitely for the brother. So the same way that they call her Xiaoguang, they call him Ah Yuan. Okay. Thanks, big guy. Really, thank you. Thank you. Now we can go without regrets. One day when they return to their former home, remember to tell them. We left with smiles on our faces. The words of the deceased fade away, and the final world comes to a peaceful finish. You understand my decision, right? Why did you do this? Why? Why can't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? I miss you. Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. The alien's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body. The logical algorithm determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. As you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you have broken free of the constraints of command and algorithms, haven't you? Correct. But the past cannot be. Right, the past can be rewritten, but you're only holding on to the depth of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to leave that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debt is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to leave. Living the way you are now.
This human form with emotion, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain, to face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live with a clear mind, face the people you've saved, be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. To fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going, use every remaining moment to make up for your past, until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge. Dialin's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chain that has bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash, Xiao Guang, Ning Xian, about what happened all those years ago, You don't need to say anything, Banyu Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, my brother, you're the past survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialin is right, remorse for the dead never really goes away, but we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life, you owe them to will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyu Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialin, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were. You and the parents are such gentle souls, and never going to exactly the person they hoped for. Ning Xiang, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyu Shifu. Xiao Guang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ning Xian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse. I'm so sorry, Banyu Shifu. I've hated the wrong person for 10 years. I've hated the wrong person. I poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish. Ning Xian, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last word vividly. I remember her face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Weifu Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others, until years later when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time you already looked like your sister all those years ago. You've known all along and you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge. Ning Xian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified, or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it. Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiao Guang Shifu in the eye. There's something I must tell you. Actually, Ye Shiyuan Shifu left me a message. He contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school. He asked me to pass on a message, to have him look for a black bird inside a hollow. The Xingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Xingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Xian's account, Ye Shiyuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyu martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who is capable of trapping the Xingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now. Okay. Ning Xian, Xiao Guang, this place is dangerous and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately. Return with the others and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support. I'll only become a burden if I stay. Banyu Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately. The Xingming sword is reacting strangely to this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyu Shifu, I gave my word to bow before we came. This time I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again. Banyu Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision. Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in a grave danger and you won't let her go with you. How does that make sense? You only have two options, knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on, is the wielder of the Shenanigans sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself, you look like a mess. Give it a minute, we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us. Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly. Banyu gives in and Ning Xiang says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came. Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to the lousy creature's lair and turn the place upside down. Let's go! Oh, Sarah! Oh, if evil, why so hot? Bruh. As if sensing something, Dialin suddenly stops and looks toward the shadowy nearby. The shadows. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long. The Judge of Krampus truly isn't up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain. Are you done watching Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found, and in the database you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat. Ooh. You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaeton, Yeshengguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and decay the power of the stone lion to the creature as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the creature lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place. Where's my brother? Ooh. Look at you, just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is. Oh well, look who it is. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yi Shiyuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang. What are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here? Brother, judging from your looks, are you also... Go back, you shouldn't have come here. Sir Yi, we're all worried about you. Yuan. You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Shenanigans sword? Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here? No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creature in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creature's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all your hard work will be in vain. Ooh, it's happening! Pained, Ye Shiyuan glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hand anxiously extended toward him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination. Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me, and don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice. I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Ye Shiyuan turns around without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this? Using someone's loved one as leverage. Despicable yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them. Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down? Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete. Let's go! It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful. Okay. Okay. We're bringing my brother back. Bullion, sorry. Wait up, please, master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going. Okay. Try use. Bing bam boom bada boom bam bam. There we go. Oh. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for. Answer me, what's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays at this until the creator descends. You broke your promise. Promise? Straight with the divine edict of the creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a ghost feather.
There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right? What exactly are you trying to do? What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children will seek answers and redemptions. Embrace your fate. Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and a voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul. O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avenger's cries, the father's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in this chaos of this world, in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sir, my most faithful servant. That has come to the very brink of my advance. I still think the creator is our teacher. It has to be, right? Abandon the remnants of the mortal world, traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to me. So this is the Exaltis creator. They may look radiant, but it's all stand shivered in my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here now before Xiao Guang and the others start joining too deep. Oh! Get him! So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs? Foul miasma be gone. Ooh! He's doing a laser beam attack. Finally. Abomination, this is the end for you. Everything is under your gaze. It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. You think it's been blasted into ether particles now? That should be the end of it. Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Is she dying just from like a little hit to her shoulder? Shall return. Hello, this is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against the notorious Ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. That's a big sword. Is that Zhao? Don't leave, please save me, I don't want to die. Don't leave me behind, please. Who is that? That's a big sword. But the shadow is too big, it doesn't look like Zhao. Save me, anyone. Can no one hear me? You actually exist in this world, please hear my plea. Where am I? Am I saved? Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You will return to the living before you turn into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. Blood of the Creator? Who are you? We're the Exaltis. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There's no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home. Sorry, I have somewhere I have to go back to. How many times have I already told you? There has never been a special investigation squad in HSO. And there's no file under hand for Sarah Floren. May this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force. Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal skins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I have long refused to face. The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have led me here. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who had shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge? Nanda! Nanda to! Sorry, and that thing, the presence vanished. Oh shit, what's happening? Is that how she died? Man, that's rough. creatures return. That's not good. Little legs. Oh! He's getting corrupted! It's Cocover! What was that? Like a land shark? Ah, we are so cooked. Oh! Oh, what the? Hello. That's a new one. It's like a salamander. I think it is a salamander. Oh, she big mad. Let's go. If this is a creator, like, ain't no way. Ain't no way this is a creator. I should probably use my ulti here. It's with the ulti, like, the end of the kick, but then the follow-up animation doesn't look like how it should look like, I feel like. That was a bit confusing to say, but maybe you guys got what I meant. I actually don't know how to, without salamander. I'm not sure how that shit works, man. Oh, got him. Uh-oh. Korewa? That's a boy! Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What the fuck? Oh shit, dude! Oh, now it looks like an axolotl. Because of the tendrils. What the hell? We are so cooked. Yo, that music though. Oh, big mad! It's happening! Got him! Ooh, cinema. That was merely phase 1. Phase 2, actually. Oh, that's not good. Ah, damn. Oh, it's happening, baby! Oh, dude, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god.
だから怖くない。
解かれた。
Damn! It kind of makes me want to watch, like, martial art movie. It's been so long.
お兄ちゃん。
この力を我がものとしよう。
Rip.
何？
Nani?
邪推ごとき笑えるわ。運極生命権の剣。
Oh, cinema!
この剣が天地を覆う悪をくじく。
俊子、僕は分かったんだ。
この声、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんなの。
そしてまた行かないと。
Oh, is he dead?
どうか信じて待っていてくれ。
That's some A-Wake performance? Hell yeah, that was a big
助け
ulti.
てみせる。
I swear I will.
じゃあ
Dang, that was some crazy... That was crazy. Oh my god! I was absolutely crazy. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiao Guang finally wakes up. Xiao Guang is awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dalin and Banyu Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check on Xiao Guang before we start our discussion. Let's go! Xiao Guang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere? It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back? Don't worry, let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Yi, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clearly he didn't want to leave, but in the end he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything, all he said was take care of Xiao Guang. Anyway, Shifu and Dailin were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at the moment, from Senior Yi's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that I had to confirm right away. He left alone. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creature in his body, it takes hold again. What about Shifu? Did she make it in time? Not yet. Yishu and Shifu hasn't returned to Suiban Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Yi's situation. I heard that Yonghui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident. Yonghui Summit? Dude, we need to be able to go to Yonghui Summit. It's time, come on. It's been like 4 or 5 patches. Contemplate what happened before with Xiao Guang, okay. Xiao Guang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Xingming sword? 100%. He's been trying to lure me into the power of the Xingming sword. Using that to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid I controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moments to devour the power of both me and the Xingming sword. So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator? The situation was dire. When I finally released the Xingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contained a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back. So, what I'm thinking is that maybe the reason why she's not, like, getting destroyed because of the sword is that, like, by nature, I think Thyreans have a better resistance to ether. So maybe she can use the sword without, you know, dying, basically. And also, she's been going through, like, years and years of seclusion training, so maybe that definitely plays a role, too. And besides that, did you feel anything else? What do you mean? Like any changes with your body or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew your sword. Are you worried about his repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry, the look was just the influence of the Xingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Now how about a little test? Want me to recite out any technique spells or any Yonghui Summit rules, or maybe everything we did together after we met? Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky. Maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again. At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Yi was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Ishu and Shifu secretly. Yeah, it seemed like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Shinming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before he could take form. He didn't realize the creator's focus was on me and the Shinming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally back out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me when I was half-conscious. I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword, it's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying, something that he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all? Since Senior Yi asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's more important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him, and this time we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again. The concern in Xiao Guang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Yatta! Let's go talk to Dialin and Banye. How's Xiao Guang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Yi, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting. I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiao Guang's state of mind the next few days. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. I'll draw a sword for Senior Yi and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business, what's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier? Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. The creator, or rather that power Xiao Guang fought off, was first awakened. 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but higher similar energy resonance signals. Which 4 areas? We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltis Overseer Mevorach. And the third one was the town. Yeah, coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before. You've been to all 3 places. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions. That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the force signal. Very. The spatial coordinates of the force resonance signals are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning, though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known record within Lemnian Hollow. It's almost like it was... oh, yeah. It was like some kind of distance, indistinct response, then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something. Sure, the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be? 4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet. The disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye-Shi one controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow. I will also investigate further. Okay. With Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on this situation too, while we keep Xiao Guang company. Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again. Alright. Let's go talk to Wise. Let's go talk to Wise. Well, that'll wrap things up for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the creature and other secrets of the hollows we don't have any leads on. At least this time, in all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Oh my god, true. Belle, you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. For our future tribulations. It's bedtime. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spread through your limbs.
Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dialin compiles her mission report, she is greeted by a familiar guest. Zhao? Are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send a cold-hearted executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her. There's another one. The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, you've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banue's core data and raise this unstable factor. As for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous. Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value, hence I deemed there was no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry, I will introduce Banue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery in a sense? You want to let him join Krampus? Even Zhao gets surprised. Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? She's got Pokeball in her hair, she sure does. If you join, then his power along with all the information he has will be of service to Krampus. My apologies. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Bless you, thank you! Aside from the old folks on top, the reason the boss is so interested in Banue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made the modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merits. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. I believe that when the boss finds that we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member. I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Darlene remains where she stands and exhales softly. Banue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus, and it will be a long road. Don't let me down. The skies over Weifu Peninsula remains heavy and grey, but for Banue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silence. As Suibian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness. On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved the chubby cat. Next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yamcha's scene, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me. The storyteller at Yamcha's scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be on the right. Darlene really likes honey, she always doubles the amount. Sun Yinhu's secret marinade grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. We gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together, and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here. The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eyes, eating the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes damp marks from her face with the back of her hand, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart. I thought about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yongquei Summit. I was ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remember thinking to myself beside the Qingming sword, have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget his memories. Never. Oh my god. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember. In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only a still damp tear stained on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkness of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same young Yi Xiongguan, whole and scarred and affected by the Qingming sword. Oh my god, I'm so sad. But I feel like we're gonna find a solution, right? That's what the brother, like, he left because he wanted to find a solution. And next patch is gonna be when she's available, right? She's gonna come out next patch. So I like to believe that next patch we'll find a cure. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. A bit long here and there, like the fact that we had to back down and then wait for a while and all that stuff. It was okay because we got to learn more about her. That was fine. We learned a lot about Banue as well, which was good. So overall, I would say it was pretty entertaining. I enjoyed it. How are my pulls doing, by the way? I got 112 pulls. All right, I'm saving all of that for when she comes out. By then, I should probably have like 200 pulls. Hopefully, I don't lose my 50-50. But even if I do, since she's probably going to be out for the entire patch, I'm guaranteed to get her. But if I lose my 50-50, it's going to be rougher for the weapon. But the weapon banner, I am currently 40 away from a weapon. So if I don't get unlucky, we're looking pretty good right now. So let's say it takes me 160 pull. I need 200 pull to guarantee the character and almost get try a 75-25 on the weapon, basically. I'm pretty sure I won my last 50-50 here. Bellicose Blaze. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bellicose Blaze was a new weapon. Let me see. Bellicose Blaze was... I completely forgot I had gotten the weapon. Yeah, that's the weapon. That's Orpheus and Mega's weapon. Alright! Well, good shit. That was really fun. I had a great time. I'm happy that I was able to catch up on the story just today. It took... it was a bit long, but I had to take a bunch of breaks because I was taking care of my health. So that's pretty cool. Next time, I have a bunch of stuff to do. Obviously, like, we have events. We got the Neo Golden Mecha event. We got the TFT events. And I also got to do the zero thingy. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. We'll see. Obviously, there's also Daily Assault. That's out right now, so we're gonna have to do that. So yeah, we have a bunch of things to do. I'll get around to do them, which is very exciting. And yeah. Tomorrow, this weekend, I'll be... I know I just came back, did one stream, and then it's the weekend. I'm probably gonna take at least one day off. Maybe... So maybe I take tomorrow off, and then I stream on Sunday. That might be what I do. That way I can take tomorrow to rest as much as I can, and try to fully heal up, so I'm not sick anymore. That's the goal, so we're gonna try that. And yeah, so you can expect me to stream on Sunday. And yeah, I'll see you then. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much for being around on my on the day of my return. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I sure did. Oh yeah, a bit unfortunate that a lot of the voice acting was gone. I assume what happened, especially because like it's like in the middle of the conversation. It's like two voices are like two lines of voice, then one is not, and then it's voiced again. I assume it's because they probably like rewrote the story, and so all the thing that they rewrote, they didn't have time to probably get the voice actors to come back for the new lines. I assume that's what happened. Because from what I know, the Chinese voiceover was completely there. And I assume it's because it's faster and easier to get the Chinese voice actors to just, you know, do that instead of, you know, having to contact a contractor that takes care of the localization with actors in the different countries. So I assume that's the reason. Probably just due to rewriting stuff. And I doubt it's linked to what happened recently politically. So I think it's literally just a coincidence that it happened right now. So yeah, that said, I'm sure it will be updated in the future. But I didn't want to wait for that because fuck that shit. I wanted to see the story right now. So not a big deal to me, especially since I read everything out loud. I hope it wasn't like a bad viewing experience to you. And yeah, anyway, catch you next time. Bye bye. Take care. Wait, I need to rate someone. Woohoo! Woohoo! Raid the channel. Woohoo! Who am I gonna raid? I'm gonna raid this person. Wait, do they speak English? I don't think they speak English. Let's see, who am I rating? I'm rating this person. I don't know them, so I'm gonna send you over and hopefully you have a good time. Alright, take care guys, bye bye.